Hey guys, what's up? I got Zeke. Let's see if you can see him. I got a bunch of blankets. Hi Zeke, say hi. I got my pillow right here. He likes it for protection. Um, he's the reason I'm late, huh, Bubba? Go ahead. You're so cute, Bubby. He's so cute. Anyway, I was trying to get him to relax because I want to be able to sleep with him tonight, and I didn't want him to leave because once he goes to my grandma, then he don't want to come back. But so this probably is going to be a short one. I know a lot of you guys probably seen this, but I wanted to go through it with you guys. I already listened to him. Matthew's brother, I guess late last night, he went on I think it was a Twitter live or whatever. And he says some interesting things. And then I also want to go through, I did a compilation of a couple of news clips that I wanted to go through. And there's one more little clip that's not on that, not from the live. It's at the very beginning of the video I'm playing you. It's just like a couple seconds, and he talks about if he sees anybody wearing Matthew's jewelry. So does that mean that was stolen? Because if you look at all the pictures of Matthew, he always has on those 2 gold rings in that bracelet. So my question is, I mean, they obviously have the body. Was the jewelry not on him? And therefore the brother knows, wow, they must have stole it. And he probably even wears necklaces too. I just noticed the stuff on his hands. He always had the rings in the bracelet. So it probably wasn't on him, I'm guessing. I don't know. Interesting. All right, let me get it up. Let me look at chat. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Petty, Kayla, Stacy, Jen. All right, let me share my screen. And we'll get started. Like I said, I'm going to try not to make it too long because I want to go cuddle with Zekester. My boy. Hopefully he stays this whole time. Doesn't start barking. Alright, so hold on. Where are you at? Shay, what up? Linda Lou, what up? How many of you guys have already seen this? Oh, I just accidentally exited out of the my shortcut for YouTube. Gosh darn it. Yeah, just give me 1 minute, guys. I gotta put together my new chair too. I got a new chair. I can't wait to show you guys. I really just can't wait for it to be comfortable. I can finally have a comfortable chair. That's what I'm really pumped about. All right, let's do this. We're gonna start out with the live with Matthew's brother, and then we'll do the news clips after. I found that because I wanted to play the part where he talks about the contact shot because people were asking as far as the news clips. There's a few different clips. Okay, so if we're gonna do this one first. All right, here we go. I'm gonna stop it and chat with you guys throughout it because hopefully nobody has a problem with that. But here we go. Oh, and I put the little pictures of them up, you know, so we remember who we're talking about here. So I put their pictures beside the video. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna say is if I see anybody with my brother's jewelry on, it's on site.
Wasn't found.
They do have to work like
Amen.
they're literally not like I don't know. I feel like they could be doing so much better, but they're not even trying. They're not even trying.
Are they keeping you guys updated like daily or something? Like, is there somebody that is talking to the police on behalf of your family?
You said what?
Do you have anybody talking on behalf of your family representing you guys to the police?
I don't understand that question.
Like, do you the police communicating with you guys daily on status?
Oh
What's happening?
No, we have the lead detective's number and all that, and he's just keeping us updated with everything that they find out. Not like they're not keeping us updated with everything, but only the main things that they're finding out.
So my main concern here, and I think for a lot of people in the chat, has been that it's been a while now. And in that video, it's the question is either the police is already hot on the person from the truck or they're not. Do you think the police has an idea of who the person in the truck could be and in the Kia driving?
I mean, if they did, they're not sharing that information with us, like, or anyone else.
Clear. Let me clear this up first. The one that's talking right now in the middle, when you see his bubble going, with the orange, the picture with the orange shirt on, that's Matthew's oldest brother, the one that we've been watching like clips of his live, um, and then yeah, and then the ones to the right of the panel. But okay,
I
Okay.
wouldn't know.
So we need more help than trying to figure out who these people are.
Mm-hmm.
In your opinion, does the person who's driving the truck, do you think it's somebody our age, like mid
No, that
20s?
that man looks at least, cause respectfully, he's too big to be someone
Yeah.
my age. I'm 28 years old. That man looks like he's at least 45 years old.
Yeah, that's what I think. So do you feel,
For sure in his 40s. For sure in his 40s.
You can tell he's older by the way he moves.
yeah,
Like,
what about the
He's
truck? So
walking like a penguin, side to side.
yeah.
we just had a debate about whether there was another person in the passenger of the truck
Oh yeah, for
behind the
sure.
towel.
There's another a person in the passenger of the truck, because in the beginning of the video, if you zoom into it, you can see something being thrown from the passenger side to the driver's seat, to the big dude in the white muscle shirt.
see, I think it's the person's in the back, the one that's handing out the towel. It looks like he appears like he's in the back because it looks like it's one of those double. What do you call those, extended cab? It's not necessarily four doors, but you know how they have the seats in the back. That's what it looks like to me. So yeah, but no big deal. I mean, I think we're just all in agreement that there's definitely somebody else in the car. Possibly more than one person in the car. I mean, the guy that gets out, then the guy that hands him the towel, and then who knows if there's more. Because potentially you could fit four people in that truck very comfortably. You could probably fit five, really, because the back seat. So, I mean, we don't know how many people.
Or whatever, the shirt he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
in, whatever.
And to anybody that's joining the chat right now, Stephen Alex is Matthew Guerra's brother. And he just jumped on here to clarify a couple of things. And he asked everybody in the chat before to go and block and report a specific account. I think we'll put it in the chat.
Miguel Santiago.
Okay.
Yes. And I'll post it on my story too.
I'll go ahead
Yeah.
and make a flyer in a little bit and post it.
Yeah.
And I'll post it on my other accounts too that I have. That way, in case he blocks this one, people see it still.
Yeah, he already has my account blocked. He couldn't handle my words in my mouth, so he blocked me.
Stephen, another important question that everybody had, and there's been a lot of back and forth, is who was the person that went in and broke into the Matthews's and Savannah's apartment? Was it the stepdad or was it your dad?
And what information does that need to be?
Oh no, I
Like,
mean people are questioning whether why.
well, my answer to all the people that are wanting to know that question, they should just respectfully mind their own business. And if they did not know Matthew or Savannah personally, they should just stay on the side. Like, don't worry about an ongoing investigation, because I'm not gonna speak on so much,
Yeah, of course.
like, respectfully, and not no disrespect to y'all, but to whoever wants to know that answer, they're not gonna get that answer because it's none of their business.
And
Yeah.
so ultimately, I think the more focus is what can we do to help in a positive way, to help fasten this, whether it's contacting the police and making sure they're on top of it, because obviously you feel like they haven't put enough work into this. Is there a fear that you think maybe, because Mexico's around the corner from Texas, and usually people, if they're trying to run, Mexico's a good place. Do you think that,
Um, if they went to Mexico, they will eventually get caught. Yeah, it's somewhere to run, but eventually everyone gets caught. It's only if you move smart, you won't get caught. These people are clearly younger they're younger than me. They're at least,
In their
I
early
believe
20s.
I believe it's people that are in like their 20s, and then the old man that clearly has something to do with it. He's at least like in his 40s, but I just believe that it's a bunch of younger cats. So they're crap.
What happened?
uh,
That's exactly what I said. It was younger people.
Real quick, wait, can you guys send me the video of the Court TV? I just typed in Court. That's usually I'm always watching, like, at least Court TV Long Crime. Not always watching it, but for a case, I'll always see what they have on it. But for this case, I have not went to them, not once. I've been just, you know, I don't know, I haven't had the need to, but I didn't even realize they were covering it. So I typed in Court TV and typed in, you know, I brought up the Savannah ones, and there's only one video that comes up, and it's not the ad. So is it law and crime or something? Can somebody, oh, you emailed it to me? Okay, thank you. All right. You guys are awesome. You guys help me out so much.
around there.
Stephen, we don't want to overwhelm you with too much. We just want to sit there and say that, you know,
Real quick though, what do you guys make out of him not wanting to answer that question about his dad? If his dad went in there and, or what time? What he asked, like what time, what day? Hold on, let me see what he asked again. How he asked it. Now I forget.
like their 20s, and then you know the old man that clearly has something to do with it, he's at least like in his 40s. But I just believe that it's a bunch of younger cats, so you know they're crap.
Oh wait, that was way before that.
What
Huh?
happened?
Uh,
That's exactly what I said. It was younger people around their age.
Stephen, we don't want to overwhelm you with too much. We just want to sit there and say that, you know, we pray for everybody. We want everybody on the same page. You know, we'll go ahead and make these flyers and get the word out for this Miguel Santiago to, you know, discontinue what he has to say. You know, we just want to.
And then I'm sorry, I had another thing to say about this other wannabe sidekick reader. Everyone always says that she's right or whatever, but I just don't appreciate her at all. Her account
Are
is
you
under
talking about that 20-something following?
255,000 followers or whatever.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
she posted
will you
something
guys be
about
mad
my mother
if I just
saying, "Oh, Matthew's."
I'll write down the timestamp. We'll go right back to where we were, but I want to see what the actual question was. Now I forget how he answered or asked it. Just give me a minute. I'm sorry.
is there a fear that you think maybe because Mexico's around the corner
I don't know how
from
far back
Texas,
it is.
and usually people if they're trying to run, Mexico's a good place.
Mhm.
Do you think that
You know, um,
Shoot, I'm
if they
in the
went to
back corner.
Mexico, they will eventually get caught. You know, yeah, it's somewhere to run, but eventually everyone gets caught. It's only if you move smart, you won't get caught. You know, these people are clearly younger than they're younger than me. They're at least
In their
I
early
believe
20s.
it's people that are in like their 20s.
Yeah, I didn't go back far enough. Hold
Gotta
on.
get that answer because it's none of their business.
There we go. Here it is. Okay.
About an ongoing investigation, because I'm not gonna speak on so much, you
yeah,
know,
yeah, of course.
Here we go.
like respectfully, and not no disrespect to y'all, but to whoever wants to know that answer, they're not gonna get that answer because it's none of their business.
Oh, I didn't go back far. I want to hear how the question was asked. Sorry, guys. Let me go back just a little bit more.
Matthews is in Savannah's apartment.
Oh, here
Was
it
it the
is.
stepdad or
Here we go.
Blocks this one, people see it still.
Yeah, he already has my account blocked. He couldn't handle my words in my mouth, so he blocked me.
Stephen? Another important question that everybody had, and there's been a lot of back and forth is who was the person that went in and broke into the Matthews's and Savannah's apartment? Was it the stepdad or was it your dad?
And what information does that need to be?
Oh no, I
Like,
mean people are questioning whether why.
well, my answer to all the people that are wanting to know that question, they should just respectfully mind their own business. And if they did not know Matthew or Savannah personally, they should just.
Okay, so that's what they asked. They asked who, if it was the stepdad or the dad. But I mean, we know the answer to that because I mean, they even said he admitted to it, but oh well.
His biological mom a week after her son was killed. Like, that's none of her business. If my mother
Hold on, I will cut in. Let's go
or
right there.
whatever,
Okay.
but I just don't appreciate her at all. Her account
Are
is
you
under
talking about that 20-something following?
255,000 followers or whatever.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, she posted something about my mother saying, "Oh, Matthew's biological mom a week after her son was killed." Like, that's none of her business. If my mother wants to be with us, she was with her family. We were all together on New Year's. Usually I'm with my friends on New Year's, but through this tragic, you know, time and stuff, we all wanted to be together. We were grieving, we were mourning, you know, the loss of my brother in Savannah. We were all crying, you know, just being together as a family, but everybody wanted to come for her just because we took a picture all together. We were clearly intoxicated. And everyone just, like, coming from my mother, like, if she's such a bad person, my brother loved my brother. And, you know, we were all together grieving. We're not going to post us crying and just shedding tears and stuff. We're not gonna do that. But
That's
this
exactly
lady
what I
wanted to
said.
go and put her input on my mother, making it seem like she's a bad mother. My mother is not a bad mother.
Yeah, people were commenting that last night, like, why are they smiling? I said, y'all don't know what goes on behind that picture. They're grieving. Like, it's just a picture.
Yeah,
And do you also, there's been so many psychics, and there was specifically yesterday this ghost whisperer guy that was using a spirit box.
girls, excuse
Um,
me.
So the Ghost Whisperer is the one that was on my compilation, the part one, or my part one, all the evidence I gathered. I played a couple clips from his EVPs. So he's the one that had the person that said that, hey, I'm best friends with Matthew's dad and his stepmom. And I played him this EVP, and he said it was Matthew, like it was definitely Matthew or whatever. So I played that on my part one of all the evidence, my pre-recorded video I uploaded a couple days ago. I don't know, but that's what they're talking about right now when they say the Ghost Whisperer.
so pretty much you're saying don't listen to any of the psychics, right?
Like I said, I don't really you know, yeah, I believe in that type of stuff, but some people, I don't really buy their shit. Excuse my language. I don't really buy their videos or anything like that. I think it's all like lies and stuff. But I did see that one. I did see the man in his trailer or whatever. I did see
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
his whispering or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know what
His,
to really believe on
he
that.
gave specific names, that was
If
kind of
if
rare.
he could, yeah, he said Michael, and
And
supposedly he
Julian.
said Annalisa, but I didn't really catch that. But that
He said
somebody said
Julian
it.
too.
But if he could go live, and instead of posting short videos, if he can go live and do that, maybe I would believe it a little bit more. It would be a little bit more believable. But he's only posting bits and pieces, and like I said,
I
things
got
can be
it.
recorded. Before someone posts a video. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I mean that is a good point. Like to go live and show it. So Stacy, I got it. Somebody sent it to me. I think Melissa, that was you that sent it to me. So I got the video. We'll watch it after this. I haven't got to see it yet, so yeah, I'm interested to watch it. So yeah, they talk about the psychics. So here's the question: I'm a little bit confused. So they talk about the one girl psychic. I know that Mara something is a big psychic. Everybody's passing around in groups. Because I guess her first reading, I did listen to her first reading, but I guess her second reading was, I guess, bad. Maybe the first one was, I don't know. I mean, it was okay. I don't know. I don't know what to trust. I just kind of use it as for entertainment purposes only because you just never know. But they bring up, oh, that girl that has like 200,000 views or 2 million, I don't know, something, a lot of views basically. I thought that's who they were talking about. And I don't know if they thought that the brother was talking about that. And then later on, he starts talking about Mara. Like it wasn't the first person he's talking about. So I don't know who they're talking about. Some lady that has a bunch of views because I thought she was the big one. Does anybody know who the other lady is?
Yeah.
Things can be edited, so I'm not really buying his videos like everyone else is.
Is there any psychic or any story that you heard that kind of felt right to you? They're like, okay, this felt like my brother, as you could describe.
There was this woman under psychic Mara, like she was explaining how my brother would talk, like, look man, look man, look man. That's
Yeah.
exactly how my brother would
That's
talk.
Mara.
But then she started saying something else. She started saying the big boss wants to talk to you, all this stuff. First of all, my brother was, yes, he was a drug dealer, but my brother did not sell for nobody. My brother sold for himself. My brother would always, and I'm not trying to talk too much.
But he's, with all respect, he's not making sense because obviously Matthew had to get it from somebody. So yeah, he's his own boss for his clients, but he's not growing the plants or growing the drugs or making the drugs in a cup. You know what I'm saying? He's obviously getting his drugs from somebody. So that's what we're talking about. And then the person he sells to, yeah, he's his own boss for them. He does his own, you know what I'm saying? He might even have people he sells big amounts to and they deal or whatever. But he's getting them from somebody, so there is somebody higher than him that's his supplier. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could call him a boss. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to call him a boss. I mean, whatever you want to call him, the supplier. I wouldn't call him a boss necessarily, but the person you're getting the stuff from, right? So I mean, I think that's what I've been talking about. And I do. I think it's personal. I think there's something personal about it, and I think it has to do with probably money and drugs or snitching or something. You know what I'm saying? It all revolves around, money. And the bottom line, snitching, that ruins your business. You could go freaking to jail. So it's something like that. What do you guys think? I know we talked about it for hours last night, but here, I'll play. Sorry.
Much about it, but they kept saying a big boss wants to talk to you, a big boss. My brother did not sell for nobody. He was his own boss.
Yeah, but
So
somebody
that's when I
higher
stopped,
than him.
like, not paying
Let's see
attention
if
to
he's
that
growing.
woman's videos. Her name is Psychic Mara on YouTube or whatever.
See, if that's the only reason, I mean, he's obviously getting them from somewhere because he's not making them himself. So, but I know he's not understanding, like, he's looking at it different than what we're looking at it.
The one with the channeling of Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra,
Yeah.
whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching her video, but then when she
Oh,
It keeps stopping it.
connection. He'll jump back on.
It's the internet. Sorry.
Yeah, it's his internet, and he has his TV too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Yeah, I just stopped watching her videos because I couldn't even finish the whole video she posted on my brother. Because I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it, what she was saying. And I just felt like she was just making things up in her head.
Yeah.
Confusing information that's already been said on the news.
They said the ghost whisperer, the guy in the trucker, that he solved the case in Amarillo. And then going back to the first psychic lady that we were talking about that she didn't like her, they said a lot of cops reached out to her because basically she solved a lot of murder cases too.
If I could get some documents like on that, then I will believe it more. But people can say so and so. It doesn't mean it's true. I mean, like I said, I would have to see it to believe it.
Well, no,
Yeah,
Lisa,
that's
I'm talking
true.
about,
And the only
I don't
person
really
that
believe it.
I guess don't use the word boss, but what we're saying is he's getting his drugs from somewhere. So I know some people call them bosses, but just his supplier. You know what I'm saying? Even if paying cash or not, he's not making his drugs himself. So he's getting them from somebody higher up that he's getting them from. So that's like the whole hierarchy of, you know what I'm saying? There is somebody going to be above him that he's getting his stuff from. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. How far were we? I accidentally started it over. Hold on.
Yeah, people were commenting that last night. Like, why
I'll
are they
find it.
smiling? I said, y'all don't.
Oh, yeah, we're about.
being together as a family, but everybody wanted to come for her, just
Did we go? I don't know. I
friends
don't
on New
remember
Year's.
that.
But through this tragic, time and stuff, we all wanted to be together.
How far?
I had another thing to say about this other wannabe sidekick reader.
Yeah,
We
hold
just
on.
want to sit there and say that, we pray for everybody.
How far were we,
Something to do
guys?
with it. He's at least like in his 40s, but I just believe that
I'm
it's a bunch
sorry.
of
Hold on.
younger cats. So they're crap.
Might be
What
right here,
happened?
right?
That's exactly what I said. It was younger people around their age.
Stephen, we don't want to overwhelm you with too much. We just want to
Yes,
sit there
it's
and
the
say that,
orbs.
we pray for
Yes.
everybody. We want everybody on the same page. We'll go ahead and make these flyers and get the word out for this Miguel Santiago to, discontinue what he has to say. We just want to.
And then I'm sorry, I had another thing to say about this
Oh,
other
is that the difference,
wannabe
Queenie?
sidekick reader. Everyone
Okay.
always says that she's
I didn't know the terminology.
everyone always says that she's right or whatever, but I just don't appreciate her at all. Her account
Are
is
you
under
talking about that 20-something following?
255,000 followers or whatever.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
posted something about my mother.
255,000. I thought they were talking about Mara until then he goes on and talks about Mara like that wasn't who they were talking about. So I don't know there must be a bunch of different psychics coming out. Well, I'm sure there is.
Saying, Matthew's biological mom a week after her son was killed. Like, that's none of her business. If my mother wants to be with us, she was with her family. We were all together on New Year's. Usually I'm with my friends on New Year's, but through this tragic, time and stuff, we all wanted to be together. We were grieving. We were mourning, the loss of my brother in Savannah. We were all crying, just being together as a family, but everybody wanted to come for her just because we took a picture all together. We were clearly intoxicated. And everyone just, like, coming from my mother, like, if she's such a bad person, my brother loved my brother. And, we were all together grieving. We're not going to post us crying and, just, shedding tears and stuff. We're not going to do that. But
That's
this
exactly
lady
what I
wanted to
said.
go and put her input on my mother, making it seem like she's a bad mother. My mother is not a bad mother.
Yeah, people were commenting that last night, like, why are they smiling? I said, y'all don't know what goes on behind that picture. They're grieving me. Like, it's just a picture.
Yeah.
And do you also? There's been so many psychics, and there was specifically yesterday this ghost whisperer guy that was using a spirit box.
Girls, excuse
Um,
me.
so pretty much you're saying don't listen to any of the psychics, right?
Like I said, I don't really you know, yeah, I believe in that type of stuff, but some people, I don't really buy their shit. Excuse my language. I don't really buy their videos or anything like that. I think it's all like lies and stuff. But I did see that one. I did see the man in his trailer or whatever. I did
Yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
his whispering or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know what
He's,
to really believe on
he
that.
gave specific names, that was
If
kind of
you know,
rare.
if he could, yeah, he said Michael, and
And
supposedly he
Julian,
said Annalisa, but I didn't really catch that. But that
he said
somebody said
Julian
it.
too.
But if he could go live, and instead of posting short videos, if he can go live and do that, maybe I would believe it a little bit more. It would be a little bit more believable. But he's only posting bits and pieces, and like I said, things can be recorded, before someone posts a video. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
things can be
Yeah.
edited. So I'm not really buying his videos like everyone else is.
Is there any psychic or any story that you heard that kind of felt right to you? That like, okay, this felt like my brother, like this you would describe?
There was this woman under psychic Mara, like she was explaining how my brother would talk, like, look man, look man, look man. That's
Yeah.
exactly how my brother would talk. But then she started saying something else. She started saying the big boss wants to talk to you, all this stuff. First of all, my brother was, yes, he was a drug dealer, but my brother did not sell for nobody. My brother sold for himself. My brother would always, and I'm not trying to talk too much about it, but they kept saying a big boss wants to talk to you, a big boss. My brother did not sell for nobody. He was his own boss. So that's when I stopped, like, not paying attention to that woman's videos. Her name is Psychic Mara on YouTube or whatever. The one with the channeling of Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra,
Yeah,
whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching her video, but then when she
Oh, he connection. He'll jump back
Maybe
on.
it's the internet. Sorry.
Yeah, it's his internet, and he has his TV too.
Can you hear me?
Thanks,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Malaya.
Thanks.
Hope
Yeah,
I said your
I
name
just
right. Thank
stopped
you
watching
for
her videos
subscribing.
because I couldn't even finish the whole video she posted on my brother. Because I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it, what she was saying. And I just felt like she was just making things up in her head.
Yeah,
And
They
yeah,
using information that's already been said on the news.
they said the ghost whisperer, the guy in the trucker, that he solved the case in Amarillo. And then going back to the first psychic lady that we were talking about that she didn't like her, they said a lot of cops reached out to her because basically she solved a lot of murder cases too.
You know,
Hey,
if I could get some documents like on that, then I will believe it more. But people can say so and so. It doesn't mean it's true. I mean, like I said, I would have to see it to believe it.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
yeah.
And the only
I don't
So do
person
really
you
that
believe
think?
in that stuff.
I,
Stuff.
I'll
People are
probably take the
doing
time out of believing is the old man in his trailer.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we can get him to do a reading live. We were just suggesting that yesterday because we saw.
Well, who's the old man in his chair? That's not the Ghost Whisperer because he does EVPs. Does anybody know who he's talking about? The old man out of his trailer? I haven't seen that one, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't go looking for that kind of stuff. But like I said, they were all over the group, so I was just curious. Like, oh, let me check it out. But if anybody knows, let me know. I don't know. I'm just curious who he's talking about. If anybody watched him.
The video yesterday, and it seemed. I mean, if it's legit, I mean, coming up with names out of nowhere, it's kind of crazy. So to me, I'm like the fact that he mentioned Michael, Julian, and Annalise. But the question is how, right? But you said the police already cleared Annalise, correct?
Yeah, supposedly.
Supposedly, okay. So then, even if the police have cleared somebody, maybe they have information that that they don't want to release, even to
Yeah.
them. So who knows, right? I think right now, I guess there should be an update soon from the police to the public because there's too much speculation out there right now. And that's what happens when they haven't released information for almost like 5 days. People start going on crazy wild theories.
Yeah, I believe it.
Did you feel like it
So
happened in the car or like it happened somewhere
My,
else?
I believe that it happened inside of a house or inside of the garage. I don't believe that it happened inside of his car because there would have been a bullet. There would have been like I don't know, like I don't know how forensics work and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
they would have told us like they would have told us it happened in the vehicle. They said they don't believe that it happened in the vehicle. They were put in the vehicle, but I honestly I really don't know.
So who was the person that found him first? Because from what we heard was the fact that somebody got there before the police and was able to
Yeah,
identify.
it was a Facebook group. It was a Facebook group. I don't know if it was Grizzly
San
News.
Antonio Search and Rescue, I think.
Yeah, that's the group who found my brother and they posted it, and
But
then
was
we
it?
got a text from a
Yeah.
friend. They found your brother in Savannah, and then we just rushed over there. We just because we were at my brother's apartment and we were waiting for the cops to get there so they can release footage of my brother's cameras at his apartments in the front. So we can see what cars were out of here because everybody was saying a Cadillac. And then people were saying a GMC. So we needed the videos, but we couldn't get them because we're not cops. So we were waiting for the San Antonio Police Department to get there. And as we're waiting, that's when we get a text saying that they found my brother. And that we left from the apartment and just went straight over there. And no. They said that they found my brother's car. We didn't think that their bodies were in the car. So when we got there, that's when everything just went downhill. And we found out that they were not responsive. They had no posts, and we just started freaking out. Like we thought that they were alive. We thought that they were alive, that they were kidnapped, but they're clearly already dead. And I believe that they were dead for a couple of days
Yeah. Very
before they
sad.
were found.
Yeah, because the way someone worded it seemed like they were found, alive.
so I have
They
I
said they mentioned the word Savannah is in bad condition. So
Yes.
like
Yeah. They
it
said
seemed,
she's in bad shape.
yeah, bad shape. Yeah.
They were
I saw that. That was posted by one of Savannah's family members, I think. But yeah, I don't know if they. I honestly I don't know. But I saw that and I was just like I don't know. I don't want to comment too much on that, but
Yeah. Don't
I
say
did see
anything
that.
that you feel could interfere, obviously. Like, this is just a space for you to, get some
Yeah.
credit. And I feel like everybody here understands if you don't want to say anything. And I think we do appreciate your time coming in. And none of us here, like I said, everybody's on theories and speculation because this is part of what happens. But ultimately, what we said before is people being involved, social media, and caring about the case is about finding justice, and it ultimately helps put pressure on the police to solve this crime fast. Because ultimately, if people stop talking about it, and when people are talking about it, you're gonna get the bad, the ugly, and the good, right? You might get leads that help.
Wait, when they're talking about the old guy in the trailer, they're talking about the Ghost Whisperer. I know he specifically said the Ghost Whisperer and talk about he wishes he would do it live, because it could be pre-recorded. But I wouldn't consider the Ghost Whisperer an old man, though. Is that what you mean? Maybe. I mean, it could be who they're talking about. I guess if you're young, you could think that he's old. But, so I forget. Did he already talk about the window being busted? I was reading the email because I want to actually talk about that. I don't think you said that yet, right?
But ultimately, the exposure will help. Not even just your family, will help your community because the attention the case is getting, it will put pressure on the police to really, use all the resources to do it quickly. There's no excuse, if you have
Yeah.
the FBI helping you, So
So
ultimately,
I have a question. First of all, Steven, I've been in this live, they just accepted me to be on the square, but I've been in this live almost every day, and last night I fell asleep to it. Not once have they ever spoken badly about Matthew ever. And I'm Gen X, so I consider all babies, they're babies. And it's all about getting justice for them because no matter what,
Who's
this
the
is
baby?
wrong. all three of them, they were babies. They were
Yeah,
young.
Matthew had just turned 22.
Yeah, they were I mean, that's why I said I'm Gen X. Like they were babies. I consider them babies. Like,
Yeah, they were still
you
young.
know, it's life happens. We all make stupid mistakes when we're young. Like, you know, we get involved with the wrong things or whatever, but that doesn't make us bad people. Like,
Yeah.
he's a person and he's a kid. He was a baby. And so my question, so did the cops break the window when they came to see them, or?
Yeah, when we got there, yeah, the cops did break the window, but they were waiting for paramedics to get there. No, the cops didn't break it. The paramedics broke it. The cops were just standing there like imbeciles, just waiting for the paramedics to get there so they can break the window and get inside. And that's why we were getting so mad, because somebody was saying that they're already dead, but I was like, well, the baby, like, check the baby, you know, save the baby. Like, if the baby could be saved, save my nephew. Like, and these.
That's what I was saying. They would only break the window if there was possible chance of life. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they don't want to ruin the scene. But if there's a possible chance that they could save a life, then they don't care about evidence. They want to save the life first. So they were thinking the baby. And maybe they just couldn't tell, like, how long they were dead. And they just knew she was pregnant. And they just... So, yeah, that makes sense.
Assholes were just standing around the car, not opening it, not doing their job. They said, oh, it's out of our jurisdiction, we're waiting for the paramedics, and the paramedics took like 10 minutes to get there. So, you know, I just feel like they could have saved the baby, or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, because like I said, they could have been dead for days. You know, some people are saying that they got killed like that day. I don't know, there's a lot of things going around, but I just felt like they could have put their time and try to save the baby.
Yeah, they definitely could have done more. And I think even now, they definitely could do more. And I think, like, all of us on, you know, especially on like this live, like, we want justice for your family and for Matthew and Savanah and the baby, like Fabian. Like, we want justice for them, and nobody is judging you whatsoever. And I think everybody is so grateful that you're even coming on here tonight. And all of our heart, like, we all these people that are on here, we care. We definitely, like, care. So, you know, the only thing that I fear is that, like, I know that it's young kids and they probably called like that freaking fat guy, whatever, to come and help them. But my fear is, like, they're in Mexico, or they have like I just want justice for them. Do you think that we're like, you guys will ever get justice for them?
I hope they do.
I pray that we do.
I know
What would be
facts. This
justice, though?
case is going to get justice. That's facts. They're going to get their justice.
I
There's too
can't.
much
I don't want
pressure.
to. I don't want to say too much, because I don't want to just say the wrong things. But we're gonna get justice regardless. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll get justice regardless. Eventually we will get justice regardless. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But yeah, we're just praying right now that we get justice as soon as possible. We don't want to wait months and months and months for this to go on, and they don't have any leads or anything like that. Like, that's what we
Steven,
don't want.
does your family have like a lawyer that you guys can talk to and can give you advice how to handle this and how to, you know?
Oh yeah.
Do you think that it has anything to do with Savannah's brother? What happened with him?
Don't send me gifts. Send Steven gifts. Don't send me none.
I don't believe that at all. Like I said, my brother had a lot of enemies, but he also had a lot of fake friends, people that portrayed themselves as, you know, his buddy, but they clearly weren't. So, like I said, it could be anybody. It could be anybody. But I believe it was somebody that was like close to him.
Yeah.
Like, not close to him, but that knew him very, very well.
Do you think maybe they were watching him through his social medias?
Well, the only thing that my brother had was, I think, just his Snapchat, his Telegram, and his Instagram.
Yes.
And all his stuff was private. You know,
Yeah,
So
'cause that's how my brother-in-law got. He was shot in the head during a drug deal. They shot him from the back seat. Like he let them in the back seat, and they were watching him on his Snapchat. And it was like the first
Um,
time he ever did a deal with them.
Steven, before something really cool, because I want to confirm this before we even mention this anymore. Because we saw the police release the last ping of Matthew's phone, and we know the phone wasn't in the car. So you had contact with him? When was the last, like, in?
the last time I talked to Matthew was in October. The last because we had some baby things for him, you know,
Yeah.
because we had missed his baby shower because I was working, and yeah. So, but the last time I talked to him was like in October, and we had some baby things that I wanted to give him for my
But was
nephew.
there a message
But
sent to them, like the day of, or when they were looking for him?
that what?
Was there a message sent to him, like the day, like when they were looking for him?
You wanna know about that one? Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
Yes.
no, Savannah, I had Savannah's number and then I had my brother's number. But my
yeah.
brother obviously had an Android. Savannah was the only one with the
Thank you, Jennifer. Thanks for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Okay.
iPhone. So my girlfriend, I'm texting Matthew, you know, when he's missing. I'm like, Matthew,
Yeah.
where the fuck you at? Where are you? Like, let me know where you are. I'm your big brother. Talk to me. You can trust me. Just tell me where you are. I need to make sure that you, Savannah, and especially the baby are okay. And you know, when like you send a message on iPhone and then it says typing when others are typing,
Yeah.
like back
When
to
they're
you?
The
reading it, yeah.
bubbles.
When they're in the
Yes, the
keyboard, yeah, when they're
bubbles.
in the
No, but
keyboard.
literally it said typing. I think it was the bubbles or typing. I forgot, but it was on my girlfriend's phone. But she told me, she's like, babe, someone's typing, and then they stopped typing. They stopped typing, and like they didn't block the number or nothing. But then the calls were going through, like it was ringing,
Yeah.
but somebody was typing back on the phone, and
What
then
day
they
was
just
this?
stopped. Huh?
When was this? Like, what day was this? Saturday?
I don't remember the day exactly. My girlfriend knows, but she's asleep, and
Yeah.
I don't want to piss her off right now. But I don't know. It was in the morning. I think it was in the morning, sometime around 11. This was about. I think this was a day before they were found.
So Monday.
I believe.
Monday, yeah. Because then,
Oh, well, someone has their phone.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what's
somebody has
interesting.
his phone and her phone.
My
Wait,
God.
so her phone was not in her house? There was some reports. Some people were saying that her belongings were left in the apartment.
I don't know because if that's true, then nobody would be typing back on her phone. You know.
Yeah,
So I
that's
have no idea, but somebody 100% sure somebody was typing on her phone because my girlfriend saw it and she freaked out. She's like, "Babe, someone's typing," and that gave me the speculation that they were alive. That gave
yeah,
me like
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
okay, they're alive, they're alive. Okay, that's good, that's good.
So do
But
you think they were taken from their apartment, or if it was set up somewhere out? They saw somebody out there in the street or something, because there were some people were saying kidnapped. Like they were
look,
taken to their place.
my brother always like I don't want to. Like I said, I want to say the wrong things, but you know,
Yeah,
my brother's gone, so there's nothing illegally that anyone can do. My brother
yeah,
always carried a gun. My brother was never
yeah.
lacking. My brother was never the one that would just not have his gun. He always had his gun. He carried his gun everywhere he went. And
But I just want to make a comment. So he just said, if he's correct, that they both didn't have their phones when they were found. Doesn't sound like they're at the apartment. Both are gone. I'm still trying to get confirmation on where that last ping was. I mean, I know where they're saying it is, but I don't. Well, we'll talk about it later. I'll show you. I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard at the house that everybody's saying that that's where it was, because that's the house where I found that guy, the two guys that have records, and that he has a Chevy Silverado. I still have to request a mugshot so I could see what he looks like. Request both mugshots, but I was trying to find where that originated from, just to know for sure. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the actual originator or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. So did they take both of his phones? So aren't they able? I mean, those phones have GPS. I mean, don't you think? Even if it's off, I mean, yeah, I don't know. They probably got rid of them. Actually, they probably had them, and then they probably like threw them somewhere or whatever. But it makes you wonder, why did they take both of their phones? Because were they both in contact with them? at least for sure Matthew, because I think he met somebody. It's somebody that he knows that he was meeting up with. So if they didn't take his phone, they would see in his phone who he was talking to, who he was about to meet up with. So they had to probably take his phone. And the fact that if they really took her phone too, that might, why did they do that? Maybe because they're afraid that, she could have, I mean, who knows? Did she record something? Look at Libby from Delphi. She recorded, the bridge guy. So maybe just to play it safe, or was she in contact with any of them? I don't know. They should be able to still get, depending on what kind of phone, but they should possibly be able to get it if they have the right technology and they know how to do it. But like, think about it. iCloud stores things. Android is sometimes easy to get into, and even without a phone, you might be able to get information. So hopefully they're working on all that.
I just feel like he was set up. I feel like he was followed from his apartment because they left all their belongings there. They left at 11 in the morning, but my brother, he was always up at like 12:30, 11:30 in the morning. I don't know. I just feel like they went out to go have breakfast real quick. He took a couple thousands with him, and he went out with his girlfriend before that they had to go to the hospital that day at 6:30 p.m. And I just felt like they were followed, and then they got trapped. And that's when I don't know. That's when they got kidnapped.
Yeah.
That's what I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Because my brother, they were saying the neighbors said that they left in a Cadillac willingly, and I was like, that's weird because my brother.
But I don't think that guy, the bigger guy, he doesn't look like a young kid, Happy Melancholis. He looks like an older guy, 40s, maybe 30s, 40s. He doesn't look like a kid to me. I mean, I don't know for sure, but the bigger guy. So there could be, more people involved. There could be like younger people and older people. And I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, he was wanted by the Interpol. But like I said, I want to get a picture, because how crazy if I got their mugshots. Hopefully I'll be able to get them. I need to get on that and request it. And one looks like a big heavy set, like guy with longer hair, and it looks, dude, that'd be crazy. Anyway, all right.
Wouldn't get in somebody else's car because one, he has his own car, and two, my brother's smarter than that. My brother, like I said, my brother carried himself. Yes, he made bad choices and stuff. He was living the fast life, but my brother carried himself very smart. Like not too smart, but he always carried a gun on him. For him to, get caught lacking and set up, like that wouldn't be my brother. Like,
Do you think that they did this on, like, planned it, like, before she would have the
I feel like they were
baby?
planning it a couple weeks before they did it, or it could have been months. I don't know, but yeah.
And was a candle lit in the house? Because everybody's
The
talking about,
candle
like,
was on.
Okay. So they were expecting to come back, obviously. They weren't like,
They were. The diaper bag was there for the baby and everything. They were gonna go back.
So then the other thing is, obviously, like you said, and that's what I assume too, like, that in the vehicle from what the police.
Yeah, no, his gun was for sure stolen.
Yeah, they only found bullet casings, but even then, they could have been placed there, to try and make it seem like it happened in the car. But it's just, I think ultimately right now is hopefully they have enough surveillance to be able to find where these cars came from. Because I truly believe, based on looking at everything, that it happened somewhere else too. That it was set up by somebody they knew, because somebody doesn't leave their apartment.
Yeah, nah. My brother would. If my brother
this
knew
with
he
the
wasn't
balls in
gonna
her
go
hands,
back to the
maybe?
apartment, he would have turned off the candle. He would have took the diaper bag, knowing if he was gonna be gone all day, he would have took the diaper bag with him. And yeah,
and if it happened in the car, they would not have had to, like, blow out the windows. The windows would have been blown
Not
out.
necessarily,
exactly.
though.
But even
Not,
further,
it
like,
could have
if
went
somebody that
into the
knew,
sea,
it
into
had
the
to be
car
somebody that
panel.
knew that they were about to go to the hospital. Once she's in the hospital and he was probably going to be with her for like a full 2 days, after the baby was born. So like they had to know that he was about to get induced.
It was someone that was either close to Savanah or someone that was close to my brother that had information that others didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Liam, I don't want to cut y'all off. I just want to say, Stephen, because I got to do a radio segment right now and I got to jump off of here. I just want to say, your family and everybody, Savannah's families in our prayers. And,
I
we're
appreciate
praying
it.
that we get justice. We're here for y'all. We love y'all. We just want you to know that we're here. If you need to talk, if you need a vent, we're always on here. I'm jumping off and on because, in between radio segments and stuff. I just
Yeah.
want you to know we may be strangers, but at the end of the day, brother, like we love you.
No, I
We're here.
appreciate that. I appreciate everyone. God bless all of y'all. It's all love.
All right.
I don't know if there's still timeless on here. Hold on, let me see what happens.
I appreciate everyone.
Yeah, and if there's anything else you need from
I
like the
was
community, because
it
I
just
know
got silent
the
and then
community keeps growing here and more. Like I said, and I would say 95% of the people here, they're invested because it touched their hearts in a particular way, whether it
Yeah.
was because of the baby,
I'm
your
trying to
brother,
read
and
their
nobody
chat.
judges. Because let's be honest, we all have our past and we all do stuff. And at the end of the day, nobody deserves what happened to your family. So this is why
Especially a pregnant woman.
exactly. But even
Yeah.
then, it's like nobody has the right to judge anything because they're not living it, you know? And
Yeah.
all we can do is support and hopefully, because we are community, I'm Latino, you guys are Latino, and
No, I didn't pause it.
when there's something
They
like this
paused, or they
happens,
just
we do have that
sat there.
connection. And I grew up and I
Here's
have
the
friends
thing. They
already.
oh oops, I
Likewise.
actually stopped it. They were waiting for him to get off. They're saying bye and he just sat there. And I know how that feels. I've had a panel where and it's not a big deal, but you're like saying bye, but they don't understand. And I think it's both. They like the creator is trying to say bye, but I don't think the person on the panel realizes that they're supposed to go or whatever. Not that they're being kicked off, but you know what I'm saying. And or maybe they don't know how. And I think he was just sitting there, and they're like, okay. And then so they thought he was getting off, and he was just waiting for them to say something. And then he said something after that. Sorry, accidentally. Let's
I
see.
was
Where do we?
captured for murdered was because they put a reward on him. So I just feel like if the community, at least $1 per person or money, like if we
I'm
come as a
surprised there's not a
community
reward.
I've been
and
thinking
Is
the
there?
same thing.
put as for reward, like at least 25,000, I feel within myself like someone is gonna come forward for money, and especially in
Oh yeah.
Texas, like I just feel like they're not gonna want the death penalty.
Has the police suggested about a reward, or why hasn't there been a reward for information put up yet?
Cause like I said, they're not doing enough in this investigation. Um, we wanted to go to the FBI about this, but the lead.
Hold on, I want to see where if I started it. I want to see something
A
really quick.
trap house. And
Oh
this
no,
person once said, like,
hold on. Because remember, I accidentally started it over. I just want to see where we left off
I
again.
just feel like it might have been someone close to him that,
Yeah,
like
hundred
wanted
percent.
to become bigger than him, that was really envious of your brother. I just feel like prior past tense testimonies from people that were in this lifestyle, that were surrounded by people in a trap house. And this person once said, like the only way I was captured for murdered was because they put a reward on him. So I just feel like if the community, at least $1 per person or money,
Okay.
like if we come.
Yeah. Is there a reward? Because I haven't heard anything about a reward. But so I mean, he offered a lot of information. I thought it was very informative. But I do disagree. As far as like, I don't necessarily think that if they got killed in a car that the windows would be blown out. That's not true because you don't know the angle. It could go into the door panel. It could go into the bottom, depending on how they're pointing the gun. It's not necessarily going to go into the window. Plus, it could stay in their body too. They don't always go through. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how it hits them or whatever, it could still be in them, or it could just be in the seat, in the door panel, and that's why. I mean, you saw the cops looking. It looked like they were looking for bullet holes and looking for things like to figure out, what happened, how it happened, to see if they're, where the bullets hit and stuff. I'm not saying for sure they weren't that they were killed in the car, but I just don't agree that if they were, that means the windows had to be busted out. I totally disagree with that. Okay, so they could be, but they don't have to be. Okay, so let me play that news clip. You guys were so kind to find that clip with Vinny. Is it worth watching the whole video or just the part where he interviews the mom? Probably, right? Because it's like a 20-minute video, and I have other stuff too to play, so I don't think I'm going to play the whole thing. But okay, let me bring it up. Thank you guys for sending it. And there's a few other things you guys sent me, so we'll have to watch them. All right, here we go. I think this is where they start.
That's been confirmed, obviously. So on the one hand, you're talking about someone who's about to become a mom, greatest day in her life. And then I talked about it being, sometimes it's tough being a parent. Now, let's look at the other side of all of that. She has a mom who lost her daughter. She has a mom who's going to have a grandson. And she's joining us tonight, our special guest from San Antonio, Texas, Savannah's mom, Gloria Cordova. Gloria, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I express our deepest condolences to your entire family. You've been through so much tragedy. I can't imagine, and we appreciate you coming on tonight to give us a clearer picture of Savannah and what was going on in her life, how excited she was, etc. So can we start there? Like, how would you describe how she felt about this about to become a mom?
She was very anxious. She was just waiting for the day, counting the days to be a mom. She was always asking me questions like, how much milk is the baby going to drink? And I told her, it'll all come to you. It's going to be all in your mommy intuition. She was going to be a beautiful mom. All she was worried about is her baby. She would go to the doctor and they would tell her something like maybe she was an anemic, and she just started freaking out. Mom, what is an anemic? And what is it going to hurt my baby? And everything that she would do, it was always about her baby. She was so excited, so excited.
So
that day came. I called her in the morning.
Go ahead, continue, Gloria.
Uh-huh.
We have a slight delay. That's just what's happening.
I was
So
going to
go
say
ahead.
the day that she was supposed to be induced, it was at 6:30 p.m. So I woke up in the morning to call her just to see if she was up, and it was going straight to voicemail. Took a shower, started doing other things. I called again about 11:30, 12, the same thing, voicemail. Again, at 1 o'clock, I called her, and it was going to voicemail. So at that time, me and my younger son went over to the house or to the apartment. Maybe they're sleeping late, but I wanted to go see that she was okay. So I went to the apartment, knocked on the door, nothing, the windows, nothing. And as we were leaving, we noticed that the baby's window didn't have a screen door. So my son tried to open it and it was unlocked. So I told him to go in there to see, if she was there, she was okay. So he went in there and opened the door for me. We walked in and everything was normal. Like she had just cleaned and they may have gone to have something to eat or something. So we locked the window and we locked the door and we left. Again, I went home, called her again, straight to voicemail. I just waited till 6 o'clock and took off to the hospital. Maybe for whatever reason they took off, and they were waiting for me, but she wasn't there either. And I waited a little bit more and I thought maybe she didn't want me to go in there for whatever reason. I don't know. And I called the cops to, let them know that she's missing. Her phone's been dead all day, and that's not like her.
You're talking about the mother's intuition that you explained to your daughter that she was going to have, and knowing what to do. And that's exactly what's happening with you as your daughter is missing. Can you explain for us a little bit about her relationship with Matthew and, what was going on in her life with the, as she's getting ready to bring her son into the world?
They had a kind of like a little rough relationship in the beginning. She said it was getting better. They were both looking for the baby, and we had a baby shower for her. They were there, and opening the gifts, all excited, playing games. It was like any normal couple. I mean, about his, private, I don't really know anything about him, but I mean, my daughter was happy with him.
And at the end of the day, that's what you want. You want your children to be happy. That's all you want. And that's what I'm sure Savanah would have wanted for her son. So when the car is located, when the car is located, Matthew's car is located, do you respond right to the scene there? And did you go there and get there before police?
No, we were actually going on other leads. I found out that there was a woman hostage by a man and a baby. So I thought it was my daughter. So we took off that way to see if that was them, and it wasn't. And then they said they were in the 78218 area. So we kind of went that way. And as we were going that way already, we get a call. And they let me know that they found her dead in the car, in the apartment. And we took off over there.
That area where she was found, those apartments, was there any connection to her life? Anyone living there or that area?
No, sir, not that I know of. I have never been to those apartments. If she has, I don't know, but I've never been to those apartments. We don't know anybody that lives in those apartments.
I wanted to ask you about something else a lot of people have been talking about, which is the murder of Ethan and your Savanah's brother, Ethan. And that's your son. Is that your son also?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So I just want people to understand, you've lost your 18-year-old daughter, your grandson who was about to be born, and your 15-year-old son. No one deserves what you and your family have been through. Again, our thoughts are with you. But at the hearing for the person accused of murdering your 15-year-old son, there was a brawl in the courtroom. Were you there that day? And do you know what was going on?
Yes, I was there. When he walks in, mostly all the time that we have a court, he does some kind of gesture all the time to them, to us. And that day he winked. You have to understand my kids, that's their brother. I mean, he was literally shot to death. He got shot 7 times. And they're enraged. They have a lot of anger built up. And with this guy doing that, one of my sons, he just went off. He just went off, and the other brothers went right along with him. It wasn't. I mean, it shouldn't have happened. But
I understand.
People have to understand these.
I do. I've seen it before. And sometimes I don't understand how families can control themselves. It's difficult. It's so raw. Do you believe or suspect that there could be any connection between these two tragedies that you've endured?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. But one of the things that triggered my son is because that day he was going to plea. And we were told that he was going to plea not guilty. And that really ticked my boys off. Like he did it. I mean, I don't know what else he can plead not guilty to. He did it. He literally shot him to death. And he did not have to. You know, my son never has a gun. My son, if you wanted to fight, he would fight with you with his fist, not with no.
It appears.
Man, wow.
I wanted to see one moment, see if you saw the signal froze up on us.
Dang it.
Is it gone? I just want to confirm that we're
Those are
not
hard
able
to
to
watch. You
get
can feel
Gloria
like
back.
her pain.
She is back. Gloria, before we run out of time, everyone is looking at this picture that you have to your left. If you could give us the story behind that and let everyone at home see it.
This was when she was pregnant. We took a picture. Well, they put her little wings. She was just dying to be a mommy. She wanted to bring her baby home. I don't know who did this, but whoever did this, I really hope that they catch him so that we can bring my daughter justice. This is a horrible, horrible, what might happen to my daughter. There was no reason why anybody would do that to her. She was so kind. She was loving, wanting to help anybody. I'm clueless on what went on. I am very clueless. I don't even know where to begin, why it happened.
Gloria, once again, I know everyone watching tonight is saying a prayer for you and your family. I'm so sorry for everything that you have been through. It puts a lot of perspective on everything, I think, for all of us tonight who have our loved ones around us. So thank you, Gloria. And we're going to stay on this story to ensure that there is some sense of justice at the end of the day for you, your family, Savanah, and that little boy.
What, Misty? Are you sure? Because this happened last time when we were live. They're like, they made an arrest in it. Let me go see. Where did you see that? Wow. Hold on, guys. Where did you see it, though? I mean, I'll Google it, but is there a specific one that you've seen? This happened on a couple lives ago, but maybe it's true this time. But it was like press conference, and then there was not. But let's see here. I'm going to Google it. Oh, I saw Deladank. Where? Do you have a specific spot? I'm going to Google it, but is there a specific one that you're seeing it? Hold on, Savannah. This happened with the Kylie thing too. I don't see it on Facebook. Okay, let me get Facebook real quick. Hold on. I just Googled it, but that didn't bring up anything. Okay. But I know last time it was supposedly on Facebook too. All right, let's see. If you guys want to email me. All right, let me go to the groups. Let's see. No. Hold on. Email me if you guys are seeing it. I'm not seeing it on Facebook either. Where? Okay, somebody emailed me. Let's see what you guys emailed. I am not seeing no arrest. I hope it's not that Tagar thing or whatever it's called. No. Because the heck, hold on. Melissa, you just sent me a login to Facebook. That's not gonna work. I'm on Facebook, but... Or are you talking about like maybe San Antonio? I'll read chat. Hold on, I'm sure. Let me look at the police, see if there's anything. Yeah, an arrest. Yes. Whoa, okay, here we go. Hold on. You're right. It's right on San Antonio's site. Hold on, guys. Let me share my screen. Wow. Dang. Right here. So an arrest in Savanah Soto Matthew Guerra case. An arrest January 3rd will be live within an hour. You can follow us here at the latest. Here's what was last sent week regarding this case. Wow. All right, guys. Well, within the hour, so we'll have to, I guess I'll be waiting. It said within an hour. So I could play, let me play the news clips while we're waiting. And then you guys help me out in chat since I'll be on a live and I'm not going to be able to check because I'll be, you know, playing things and chatting with you guys. So if you guys, if a couple people could like keep looking so I know when it goes live, because it could be another 40 minutes, you know, and sometimes they're running late. Wow. Well, I'll be in for a while. Things can change. Yeah. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe not. It was 13 minutes ago, so somebody else may have done it. But thank you for the super chat. But, no, I guess, woo, yes. But, like, let's say they're only arresting one person. We know there's more people involved. So I bet you whoever they arrest first is going to have the first chance of making a deal. But then, if the other people get arrested, they're going to assume that the guy snitched. And then he probably won't make it long in jail. You know what I mean, I don't know. We don't know how it's going to all work out, but I just wonder, well, I guess if it's murder, though, you're not going to get too good of a deal. Maybe take the death, because they were talking about death, though, so maybe. Wow. Yeah, Quinny, look, it says right here. Let me make this bigger so you guys can see. It's legit. It's right on San Antonio's police department. An arrest is 14 minutes ago now. An arrest has been made. And it says this evening, January 3rd, we will be Facebook Live a perp walk within an hour. We will Facebook Live a perp walk within the hour. You can follow us here for the latest. Wow, dude. And then, okay, so I'm just gonna wait. You guys, I'll play that news clip that I was gonna do, and we'll have to wait till the Facebook. Until the live, I mean, sorry. Oh yeah, I should change my title, huh? That's a good idea. Because, I mean, yeah, that's true. All right, hold on one second, guys. And then I'll play my news clip thing while we're waiting. Can you guys help me out, though? And, like I said, keep checking so I don't miss it when it starts. So I could run keep continuing with the live, and then I don't miss it. I'm going to keep checking, too, but can you help out here so I know? Okay, so first, let me change the live. And then we could watch some stuff. Man, I'm getting allergy. My nose is all itchy, like allergies. Wow, that's good freaking news, because I do think if they arrest one, they'll be able to get them all, probably. Hopefully. All right, let me change my title. Oh, hold on. And then I'll play my news clip stuff. I'll keep the whole thing about the Matthews brother, because that was the whole first part of the live. So I don't want people. All right, hold on. guys. I want to make a skip a space. Okay. This has been made. All right. Okay. So that's updated. All right. All right, guys. Oh, you know what I should do too? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to actually going to do something really quick. Just change the just bear with me. I'm gonna actually even update my my thumbnail. There we go. There we go. All right. 1 second. So that's good, guys. I mean, wow. I figured it would be quick, but I didn't think it was, I don't know. I just thought it would at least be, well, what is today? Today's, Wednesday. Yeah, I thought by the end of the week. Hold on, why is that not? Oh, file is bigger than 2. Hold on, I gotta. How is that bigger when the other one wasn't too big? Makes no sense. All I did was change the text. It's too big, but I got it. I got it. Okay. I'm anxious now. So they said perp walk. So they're gonna walk. So they're gonna show. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be with him. It sounds like. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right. Back to you guys. No, it's okay, Quinny. I was doubting it too because last time. So no, I've thought the same thing. I'm like, wait, I don't know. Are you sure? Because we know how that goes. All right, let me play this clip while we're waiting, okay? And then I'm going to keep looking as I'm playing this. It's just like kind of a couple, news clip compilations. And maybe by the time we finish that, then maybe it'll be ready. I'm going to go get some others.
District Attorney Joe Gonzalez says this is a capital murder investigation because it involves multiple victims, including an unborn baby. That means a suspect or suspects could face life in prison without parole or the death penalty. He says it's just too soon to say if his office will seek the death penalty, but he believes police will make an arrest soon.
In the event that happens, certainly that is something that we would potentially consider.
Gonzalez says his office has a capital crimes committee that votes on whether to seek the death penalty in certain cases. Since Gonzalez has been in office, he's prosecuted more than 100 capital murder cases.
We've only made the election to seek death twice in my office during my administration, one of which we resolved before it went to trial.
The one that went to trial was a case of Otis McCain. He murdered San Antonio Police Detective Benjamin Marconi in 2016.
We have discussions about obviously how egregious a case is, what makes this a capital murder case. Other issues, for example, is whether or not this defendant is a continuing threat to society. Because
he says they also consider the family's wishes.
We're going to do, I've said this before, we're going to do everything possible to ensure that these individuals, when they're caught, and I'm confident that they will be caught and charged with capital murder, that we hold them accountable and that we do everything to bring justice to the memory of both Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra.
The relationship between these persons of interest and victims is still unclear. Bexar County District Attorney Joe Gonzalez says when the people responsible are captured, the nature of the crime can result in additional charges because of the young couple's unborn son, Fabian.
Under Texas law, that qualifies an unborn child during any period of gestation is a person under the Texas Penal Code for consideration in deciding whether or not to calculate, for example, more than one person.
District Attorney Gonzalez also hoping these people are found so his office can bring justice for the victims and their families.
That we were going to do everything humanly possible to hold this individual or individuals accountable.
Stephanie Escobar, News 4, San Antonio.
Earlier this evening, friends and family of Savanah Soto gathered for a vigil to honor the 18-year-old and her unborn baby. More than 100 people showed up at Kenwood Park on the north side. As the search for answers continue, the family released balloons and doves as their daughter now joins their 15-year-old son, Ethan, who was killed in a shooting back in 2022.
She is in a better place with her brother, Ethan, but our lives will never be the same.
Soto's grandmother saying the only thing they want now is justice as they recover from this tragic loss.
Instead of us having this vigil right now, we should be celebrating her birth, the birth of her son. We can't do that anymore. You know, if she suffered, don't know if she suffered, don't know what her thoughts were, don't know if she was yelling, if she was screaming. I don't know, and we'll never know. All I want for my granddaughter is justice.
A verified GoFundMe account has now been created to raise money for funerals of Soto and her unborn child. We have the link at our website if you would like to donate. And we will continue to follow this story to bring you the latest developments. You can also get updates on news4sa.com, our social media pages, and our News 4 mobile app. You can download it by searching WOAI at your app store.
All she wanted was that baby. She didn't think about anything else. She was so ready to be a mom. I think she was meant to be a mom. We were supposed to celebrate Christmas with her and the baby. All she wanted was that baby. She didn't think about anything else. She was so ready to be a mom.
And just adding to the heartbreak tonight, that family member who you heard from right before we just came back on air, she tells us tonight that she was actually tipped off to where the car was, called officials, but got here before them. So she went to the car, opened the door, saw a gruesome scene, and she even said that she couldn't believe the fact that Savanah could be dead. She thought maybe she had just passed out. She says that tonight they are just reeling with all of the information that is coming in. San Antonio Police has taken over the investigation at this point, so as more information becomes available, we will bring it to you.
And there's no cameras around here. The car just is there. I got a glance of it. I got a glance of her face, and that's all. That's enough for me. That was enough for me. I couldn't see anymore.
If he was here right now, I'd give him a big hug. Because I miss him. And I wish this didn't happen.
Tears of pure torment as Matthew Guerra's brothers remember the excitement they say Matthew felt to become a father for the first time. Matthew's father, Gabriel Guerra, and his wife Raquel admit this is not the way they expected to be spending New Year's Day.
Never, not in a million years. Not in a million years.
I'd possibly thought that I'd be babysitting Fabian for New Year's or something. Me and Savanah talked about so many things we had planned for Fabian.
The San Antonio Police Department releasing surveillance video last week that detectives say show two persons of interest that could know what led up to the young family's final moments.
Like I said, there's cameras everywhere, and my heart of hearts, hopefully it's just a matter of time before something is found.
Gabriel says investigators told him there is still a lot of evidence to comb through. He says he remains hopeful and confident police will find the person or people responsible.
He has a bunch of videos that he has to go through, and it's going to take a while to go through all the evidence, and they're waiting for the warrants to come back for the phones to see what other information that could lead from them.
Matthew's brothers say they don't understand why no arrests have been made with the tips people have been calling in.
The videos are popping out, and they're just not doing enough with this investigation by trying to find out who did this. They have all these videos, but they still have no leads.
San Antonio Police is asking for anyone with any information to come forward. You can find that surveillance video on.
You're saying on live, are you on live Court TV? I don't see them going live. I see, what's this?
Nothing concrete, at least nothing that they're ready to go public with.
Can you guys send me what you're talking about?
I've heard from police sources saying that they've, prepared documents to try and see if, for instance, they could locate the ping maybe the phone of Matthew or Savanah to see if that can give them some clues of where they were.
I know.
In the meantime as well. So they're as far as having concrete evidence of somebody of these persons of interest, they haven't reached that yet.
And how about the location of that video versus where Matthew and Savanah and their unborn?
Yeah, you guys, I know. Here, I'm going to put something across the bottom. We know that the arrest has been made. I already put up the on the San Antonio. Now I'm just trying to wait, actually. But people said that they were already going live on Court TV, but I don't see them going live on Court TV. Watch on Facebook or news channels. Okay. But I hope that the San Antonio, it said they were going to do it on their Facebook. So I'm hoping they just do it on theirs, right? That's what it says. Facebook Live. Okay. But won't it be on San Antonio's? I'm going to play this. I'll go check over
ultimately
here.
Found. My understanding is it's a relatively close to where that video was from.
Yeah, yes, and it's and I believe the police said within maybe a couple of miles from where they were ultimately found. So, but they're being very cautious in terms of what else they have. They do have some other surveillance videos, and I think the chief mentioned that they do have that they are looking at other surveillance videos to see if that will give them more clues. The thing about it is that I think one of the reasons they're keeping it so close is that this case has been followed. It's invested all over social media. So you have people, the online sleuths saying all kinds of things on there. That
Guys, I'm not even seeing on Court TV. What are you guys talking about Court TV? Yeah, within an hour. I'm guessing it'll probably be an hour. I don't think it'll come on early. But what? Oh, thanks, Petty, for the super chat. What? Everybody's saying on Court TV is live right now. I don't see what you're talking about. Can somebody tell me what you're talking about? I don't even see them live on Facebook. Am I missing something here? Send me a link, I guess. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to wait. I guess there's opening statements now. I mean, here's a live case update, but that was from 5 hours ago. Yeah, I don't see them on. So, it's finished. That was 3 hours ago. Here, I'll continue playing this.
To potentially damage their investigation. So they wanted to make sure that they keep it close to the vest.
Ted Golden, how are you going to track down the driver of this pickup truck?
Well, that tracking device you have in your car, on your person, is always the first suspect. If there's cell towers nearby, I'm sure they've already gotten the cell tower data, or they're in the process of getting that information, so they can determine if the phones.
Place where the victims are found.
This is them live right now. This is what they're playing live right here. We're
Where they're
watching it.
found. Do they believe that's where the murders took
But if I'm going to keep checking San Antonio, because if they go live, I'm going to go with them. But this is Court TV live.
They haven't told us whether they haven't been answering those questions yet.
Yeah.
And I gather it's because
It
you know,
doesn't
they
say.
want basically for whatever information they get to be clean. But from what I understand, they were found. She was found in the front seat with the baby seat on top of her, and he was found in the back seat, and both of them had a gunshot wound to the head. So if they haven't
I
described
keep
whether,
refreshing San Antonio's page,
there's a
so
bloody scene there, or whether our other guest was saying whether they were killed somewhere
don't
else
worry,
and
guys. We'll
put
get
in
it.
the vehicle and then dumped
Wait,
there.
this is what's. We'll
We
just watch
we're
this court TV.
not clear
tonight.
about that. The police haven't been clear about those details, and I think it's on purpose. But those are kind of some of the things that I've been trying to find out. Today I spoke with his lawyer. He's had some trouble back in the most recent, I think, was back in September, and because there's been speculation, for instance, on social media that he was ready to change his life, and it was maybe to get out of legal troubles that he was going to possibly tell on somebody else. And I got no indication from his lawyer that was the case. The lawyer said it was too early in the case. He hasn't even had time to
I'm gonna
confer
put a
with
banner up.
prosecutors yet. So, and it's possible. I mean, as far as that avenue, I mean, I don't think it's been eliminated, but right now it doesn't seem to be a case.
Ted Golden, it's Matthew's car. He's found in the back seat. She's in the passenger seat, which would be a normal place for her to be. Does that tell you anything?
Yeah, it kind of indicates that. Well, first of all, let me do the obvious. It's clear that it was a hit. Hits are headshots. That's when you definitely want to make sure the person is gone.
Okay, I got it up. So
the fact that he tapped both of them.
let's just chat.
That
At
says
11. It is 11. Oh, it'll be 12 by time. Okay, so let's just relax for like 20 minutes and
related activity.
wait for it, guys. This is good news. This is very good news.
What they're dealing with, they figure out a way to take them out, and you don't want witnesses, so that's pretty obvious. The fact that the body's in the back seat.
Yeah, so we have I have San Antonio's Facebook up. I have KSAT's Facebook up. This is Court TV, what they're streaming live right now. I don't know why they're not saying
6 feet tall.
somebody's been arrested. So I don't, but it's on their webpage. You can see it's still live.
And
I don't know.
They took him someplace else. I'm surprised though that they did not torch the vehicle. Normally, you don't want any evidence. And the easiest way to do that is to torch it. Of course, that would have caused more folk to come quicker.
Yeah, it
would.
would.
If it is, MO for most people when they want to make sure that as little evidence as possible is left, that they torch the vehicle. So that's unusual.
All right, big thank you to Guillermo Contreras from the San Antonio Express News. Thank you so much. I'm sure we'll be speaking with you again. Ted Golden, Justice Scott Morgan staying with us. When we come back, we'll talk about some potential motives in this case, and we'll take another look at what happened inside that courtroom.
I don't understand why. Oh, wait. I have to put this down. That music. They've copyrighted claimed me for that music. Their intro or the music they play in between. I've got a claim for it before. Isn't that funny? Okay, so I have KST. I'm trying to bring up as many ones just in case if one's behind. I don't know. I really would like to stick with watching it from the San Antonio. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, let me go back to Antonio. Hold on. Dude, I'm anxious. Like, what are they gonna say, Who's it gonna be? And man. Actually, I'm gonna mute this. Take this down. Still have their page up. I hope that they just go straight from their page. You know, wow. How crazy. Like that Kylie, that's crazy because when we were alive, when Kylie's news broke about them finding the car. So crazy. So I have, what about, hold on a second. I'm just trying to bring up as many different ones as possible. One more and then I'll chat with you guys. I'm going to bring up, somebody said KSAT. KSAT, they're going live within an hour. Yeah. But they're linking the San Antonio Facebook too. So yeah, I think San Antonio is going to, hopefully they for sure do it on theirs. Yeah, so I have them all up, so it should be good to go. Posts, videos. Hold on one second. I'm just looking. All right. Okay. Yeah, so what do you think it's going to be? Decent chapstick. Crazy. Father and son. Are you serious? Where are you hearing that? Well, email me. Wow. Yeah, let me Google some stuff. Hold on. I want to go on the groups. Maybe we'll be able to find something in the groups. Hold on a second. While we're waiting, give me 1 second. I didn't even think about that. There's probably stuff going on that I'm over here just waiting for the news conference. But, oh wait, what did you send me? Oh, that's what we were watching, Melissa. I just got your email, but I found it already. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let me share my screen. We'll just look at some. All right. Okay, so we have arrest made in connection to double homicide, Savanah Soto Matthew's case. Arrest has been made by San Antonio Police Department late Wednesday in the connection to the murder. I have a press conference around 11. They're doing the perp walk within an hour, which that'll be the press conference. Oh, it's going to take me right where I was. Shoot, I thought that was something below. Let's see what the chat's saying, though. Oh. They found an eyewitness. All right, hold on. Let me share on this. Hold on. We're going to go onto my other page where I could share the audio. Wow. Hold on. Okay, so under comments. Let's see what this eyewitness thing is. Wait, where'd it go? Hold on. Okay, see more. If I go under comments. That's weird. It's not under those comments. I will have to just share it over here. Give me 1 minute. No, it takes you to nothing. It's like I feel like it's like a page they're trying to freaking do something. It's like taking me to the, I'm scared. Press allow to confirm I'm not a robot, but wait, hold on. I don't know if I should. Crystal Craft? Wait, why would it? I don't know if I should trust that. What is that? I think that's somebody trying to hack me. I need to quit. Why do I keep clicking on it? It keeps taking me to those things that says it's not a page. Dude, look at this. Look how many times they shared this. Hold on a second. Look. And I kept clicking on it and it takes you to like, watch. Watch it work now. I should quit. This is like the 4th time I clicked on it. I'm going to end up getting like a virus or something. It usually brings those error pages up. I know. Why'd I do that? I'm clicking out. Trust me, it doesn't take you anywhere. It kept doing error, and then it said, look, somebody's really trying to. Oh, dude, why did I click on it? Look how many. I think my computer's. I'm such an idiot. Dang it. Oh well. Nothing I could do now. I mean, the damage is done. Shoot. Huh. Well, let's see what the other... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull it up over here. So if it does start, we will be ready. All right. I have so many... Yeah, let's just chat. Because, I mean, the court TV, they're still alive, but they're not even saying arrest has been made. And I don't understand why they're not. I was going to continue watching that, but I'd rather just chat with you guys. And here, I'll bring this up. Actually, I want to make sure I have my stuff. Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure that, I have my audio.
Along with her boyfriend, Matthew Guerra, case bringing attention to violent.
Just wanted to make sure I have my audio so I didn't have to redo it.
Tracks the recent crime
This
from
was one of the ones I was going to share.
murders over the last few days. All the
Here,
bodies
let's watch it. I was going to share this
continue to follow
video
the police
earlier.
investigation into the murders of mother-to-be Savanah Soto, along with her boyfriend, Matthew Guerra. The case bringing attention to violent crimes happening right here in San Antonio. This right here is a look at the LexisNexis crime map that tracks the recent crime from thefts, burglaries, and murders over the last few days. All the bodies of Savanah Soto and her boyfriend, Matthew, were found in District 7. Councilman Manny Pelaez of District 8 says the heinous crime impacts all of the city, asking residents to help investigators with any tips or information that can help police catch the people responsible.
That we will not tolerate crimes perpetrated on our residents here in San Antonio. Anybody who did this has forfeited their right to be among us. When caught, I fully expect our DA to keep his word and to prosecute this person to the fullest extent.
If you'll remember, back in September, the San Antonio City Council approved a $3.7 billion budget that included an increase of millions of dollars to the San Antonio police budget. That money not only went towards hiring more police officers, but also the purchase of technology and equipment to help solve crimes.
Where does it say, okay, look, so I don't know if I trust it. The father and son is coming from comments, but where are they getting that from? Let me show you here. Wait, hold on. It's right here. Right here. It says, there's the comments under this. It's under one of the Facebook groups. An arrest has been made. I feel like they already knew who it was. It was just gathering info, which I do. I think they were gathering info, but I just thought it would take longer. No, not this one. Okay, so it says, where did it say a father and son? Who did it? They haven't named it. Wait, where did it go? They did say father and a son. Oh, right here. Matthew's stepmom shared an article that one says a father and son were arrested. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go to her page. Let's see. Oh, no. Where did she share it at? Wonder where she shared it. I don't see it on her page. Well, let's go back to another group. We might be able to see if they put it in here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so San Antonio police say they have made an arrest in the case involving the deaths. Said Guerra's family told KSAT, but it's still coming from the family. A father and son have been arrested in the case. Wow, dude. Crazy. So, I mean, that one, it was KSAT, but they were going by what a family member said. So, I mean, it could be. Definitely could be. Makes sense. A father and a... Dude, if it's the name of one of the guys that lived at that house that I was trying to get more information on, that I have their records, that'd be crazy. I'll let you know. But I never shared the names because I wasn't sure. I wanted to get confirmation that that was the last ping, but that would be really crazy if it was. Wow. Let me refresh the page. I mean, it's just going to be right on the San Antonio, right? You know me, I get all nervous, like, I don't want to miss any of it, so I hope it's, like, easy, like, they just put, it's just, like, right there, right? Better be. I keep checking. Okay. This is the big one right here. This is that article about the father and the son right here. Let's see what people are saying. Just waiting for the walk. So yeah, dude. I mean, they said a perp walk. So that's cool. I mean, not cool, but that's good. We're going to be able to see them and stuff. So here's another one. Oh, no, it's the same one. Father and son. I wonder if it's going to be somebody they knew. Actually, let's go to the brothers. See if he's on Facebook or anything. No, that's the same one that I was going to read you that. It says this. He posted this a day ago. It says, now that I ain't. Wait, do I have my thing shared first of all? Yeah. It says, now that I ain't got things, I want to get a few things off my chest. One, if you got a problem with Savanah, my brother Matthew, you can address it in my inbox, and we can meet in person and talk about it. If you want to think my brother would always just beat Savanah and they weren't happy, you're wrong. If you think the whole situation is funny and not something serious, then you're sick. You're a sick individual and need to be taught a lesson, for we will get justice regardless. 5, my brother loves Savanah in ways I can't explain. Savanah loved Matthew so much, they were literally inseparable, and both were happy for baby Fabian. And what anyone, I don't care, basically, I don't give a F what anyone thinks or what anyone says about my brother was a good person. He just made some mistakes, as everyone does. Nobody's perfect, but it will always going to be the same from our family. It's always going to be, long live Matthew, long live Savanah. Rest in peace to my unborn nephew, Fabian. I love you all so much. Okay. Okay, so let me remove this. Let's go to, wait, who do I have all up? I have KSAT. But they're going to have to wait for them. I'm just checking it everywhere. Let's go to, let me look on something else real quick. Breaking news. Here's another article. This is on Twitter. They have just announced an arrest in connection with the death of 18-year-old Savanah, or unborn baby. Yeah. Arrest. Is that going to be this? It's probably going to go to San Antonio, right? Okay, SAT, but I'd rather wait till, hold on. Like, On their Facebook, they're live? Or on their channel? I thought you said Facebook. I don't see it. I don't see it on their on Facebook. Oh, they are live on their channel. All right, hold on. I got it, guys. I got it. Just let me remove this. But wonder why whatchamacallit didn't go. Hold on, let me just make sure they didn't. But I have it stopped, so we'll be able to start it. Huh. All right, let's watch it on KSAT then. Here we go. If this is, I'm gonna rewind it back. Let me make sure I don't have anything else going. I hope nothing else just pops up. Okay. There's no sound yet because it's froze. Looks like it's, there we go. Thanks, nonstop. Here we go, guys. Why am I not?
Yeah, well, the check-up's going to be for the SFT. Yeah. So I'm going to have you on.
So the first one's going to go into this car back here.
Okay.
They'll drive off, and then the second one will go in that car. And then we'll walk out one at a time. Second one's going to go back to control my left. First one there. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, perfect. I haven't mentioned it. Oh, really? Okay. Congratulations.
Last minute phone call.
That's all it takes.
You know, are they going to come out like right now? Or?
Give us like 5 minutes.
5 more minutes, okay.
5 more minutes.
Come out and I'll give you a thumbs up.
Okay.
Yeah, still be a little bit.
I'm still gonna keep San Antonio up and see which one. 'Cause you know, sometimes some will be have a horrible audio and then some will have better audio.
Everyone, I don't know if you're joining us right now on the KSAT live stream. We're told in about 5 minutes we'll see those 2 arrests. We've been confirmed that there are 2 arrests. We'll keep you updated right now. This is all in relation to the Savanah Soto Matthew Guerra case. Savanah Soto was 18 years old. She was pregnant at the time. That was last week when her 2 bodies were found and identified in that car near Leon Valley, but it was in San Antonio. That scene, we saw that there was 1 car. We waited for Chief McManus to give us that update. At that time, he could not confirm whether those 2 bodies inside the car were of Matthew Guerra and Savanah Soto, but we have since learned from the medical examiner that that was Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra. We had gone to both vigils for both Savanah and Matthew and baby Fabian, so we'll continue to keep you updated. We're told about 5 minutes we'll see those 2 arrests, so we'll keep you updated right now, but just stay tuned on this live stream. Thanks.
Okay. You notice how it got louder? I didn't realize I had I was able to turn mine up a little bit louder. My computer wasn't up as loud. Duh. Well, that's probably why San Antonio is not live yet, because they actually really technically didn't start, but I'm just going to keep it on here and maybe I could have some helpers, okay? So when it does start, and if it's really low, maybe somebody could, since I'll be live, I can't go to other things because it'll interrupt, the audio. So maybe if it's like really low on this channel, but I think it's going to be okay. Maybe I could have some people checking out, like San Antonio, checking out the other ones and seeing which one has the better audio, because I would say at least over 50%, over half the time when we do when it's a live press conference, the audio is so freaking low that I always want to like do another freaking live, like after they upload like the pre-records, so we could hear it better. So if somebody, we'll see how it is, but if it's too low, maybe you guys could help me out, because there's going to be other channels. News 4 is probably going to do it. Court TV is probably going to do it. I don't know. Court TV will probably. I think San Antonio's gonna end. I think they're gonna do it on their Facebook. At least that's what they said. So let's see here. I'm keeping checking with them.
On 2.
Let me try something here. So San Antonio. Let me see if they're like linking it somewhere else or something.
You want to figure it out?
Featured. No. Well. So how? Okay, I'll just keep it here. Anyway, that's a crazy. On San Antonio News Channel, you're in San Antonio News Source. Wait, are you on a YouTube though? YouTube Live. Or is it the one we're watching? What do you mean? We're watching one. San Antonio News Channel, Ken's 5. Let's see how let's see what theirs doing. Wait, Ken's 5.
2.
Oh, hit the wrong thing. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot though, because I forgot. I rewound it because it was. I'm so glad I remembered. I rewound it because I thought it started and I didn't want to miss any of it. Dang it, I'm glad I remembered that, or we would have been behind. All right, so what was it called? Hold on, I'm going to put it down real quick. I'm going to check that. You said Ken's 5. Let's see how theirs sounds compared to this one.
Hey, KSAT 12 viewers, Avery Everett here. We're waiting on those 2 arrests, details of those 2 arrests. We should be just a few minutes out. This is in relation to Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra. Those 2 individuals were found just a week ago inside a car dead. We'll continue to keep you updated. We're just waiting for police to bring them out now.
Okay, Ken's 5. I don't know. Who do you guys want to watch it with? Is this Ken? Are you sure this isn't Ken's 5? No, it didn't. Okay. I don't know. I don't know which one's going to have better audio, guys. Help me out. They're live too. It is live. I made it live. What do you mean? I just did it, Ashley. Oh, you're talking about before. No, this isn't Ken's 5, though. This one's KSAT. I have Ken's 5 over here that we could watch it through. I don't know what you guys would rather do. What do you mean hit the screen twice? What? Didn't you have it? Yeah, but I have it up now. I fixed it. You guys can't hear me. That's what I'm saying. Ken's 5 or not? I know, I don't know how to do it. They have KSAT, San Antonio, or what is the one that we're on? Well, Ashley, will you do me a favor? Okay, when this starts, will you see which one has better audio in case if this is really low? Okay, just leave it here. Okay. But if it is low, we have another option. I have Ken's 5 up here. So. How did you guys know though that I was behind? Good call. So you guys, you would have told me. I'm glad I realized. Anyway. I am? Look. I don't know what. I mean, I have it all the way up. I don't know what you're saying. But you just saw me, Ashley, go all the way up.
KSAT 12 viewers, this is Avery Everett here. We're waiting at SAPD headquarters. We're told that there have been 2 arrests made in the Savanah Soto Matthew Guerra case. Right now, there's just an empty hallway behind me, but we will see SAPD guiding those 2 arrests to their cars. This is a perp walk. After that, we'll get a briefing on these arrests, any connections that they have to the case. But again, this is happening in the next couple of minutes. So just make sure you stay tuned. We'll keep you updated.
No, Ashley, it's because I'm live streaming it. So you're watching it live. There's a 15-second, or not 15-second, there is like a couple second delay. That's why. So if you're watching it from their channel, I am taking it. So you're going to see it like a second behind or 2, whatever the delay is. So I'm up to date, but you guys will just see it like a second or 2 behind. It's not that big a deal, but yeah, that's why you keep saying that, but I am all the way up. Look. I'm just nervous, guys. I hope I'm not coming across that attitude. I get really nervous. No, not number one, because I didn't want to miss it for you guys. You know, I wanted to make sure I had it on time and not miss it. I want the audio to be good. So I'm like, actually check which one has the best audio, because I know live streams, when they're live, sometimes it's not very good audio until they upload it again. Number 2, I'm nervous to hear what the heck they have to say, because I've been very invested in this case. So, I mean, you guys know when we get like invested in a case, it's like, you know, we're waiting for an arrest and we're digging in and we're like, who is it? And we're trying to figure out. And then when they say arrest has been made, it's like, oh my God, what the heck? Who, like, it's, I don't know. You get anxious and like my heart, every time, like when they get up and start talking, my heart's going to start pounding, like as they're talking about it. I don't, it's just, it's just the way I get. Do you guys get that? Like when they're about to announce something big on a case you've been following, like my heart will be like, I'll get all red. Yeah. So sorry if I'm coming across all weird, but yeah. I just want it to be, also, I want it to be good for you guys too. I'm not touching anything. Scottish, I'm good. But if so, I mean, I have the other station up here on my other computer. If we need it, I have it on mute, so it's not going to interrupt, but
Hi, KSAT 12 live stream viewers. We're waiting patiently to hear of these 2 arrests in the Savanah Soto Matthew Guerra case. They will come right behind us and they will be directed to their cars. This is a perp walk. After that, we'll have a media briefing where we'll get to learn how they have connection to this case, any other additional information. If you have questions, you should tweet them at us at KSAT, news at KSAT. You can also email those to us or on Facebook. We'll try to ask those questions as we do this briefing. But again, the next couple of minutes, we should see those 2 arrests. This is in relation to the Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra case. She was 18 years old. He was 22. She was pregnant at the time of her death. We'll continue to keep you updated.
okay, guys. Well, my real life mod for the that's funny. But Vidipus at Audex. I know, dude. That's what I'm waiting. I'm wondering if we're gonna see the big guy. If that's who the one arrest is gonna be. He's gonna be the father, and then his son. Maybe his son was the one that handed him the towel. Dude.
There's just more and more people. All right.
I'm so nervous. It's going to start. They're setting up already. Yeah. Yeah, they are. usually like that's kind of rare doing the perp walk. I mean, most press conferences they'll like have a picture or I know, me too, Tennessee. I know, Jen, I know, it's killing me. Dang. Moet rolling up another. Dang it. I can't do it. I'm joking. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Oh, yeah, there you go. So that means there's other people they didn't catch. So the son maybe was the guy driving the car. But I bet you, I have a feeling the dad is the fat guy. Because, I mean, he looked older. We're finally, I mean, we're going to see, like, we've been analyzing that guy. And now to be able to probably see at least one of the guys, you know what I'm saying? To be able to see who we've been trying to figure it out too. That's like, who, wow. He's good. He's still laying over there. I'm surprised. It's being good. Hours.
Do we have names? I don't have them. We don't have them right now. Sergeant Moscoso is going to do the review.
Oh, dang, it's about to happen. Right there. Hold on, guys. I have to put some chapstick. It's about to happen. The dad is not a real fat man. It was a cover up. I don't know, Spanish Afro. We're about to find out. We are about to freaking find out. Everybody's like looking at every guy that comes around the corner. What? Do something. Hold on a second. What do you mean? I have it live, guys. It's refreshed. It's playing. What do you mean? I don't need to refresh. It's playing live. I don't understand what people are saying. Well, we could do SAPD if you want, or SAPD. There's another channel, but everybody said keep on this one. I almost want to put on the Ken 5 because they don't have a watermark. I almost want to switch it, but here we go. That's him. Holy crap. There he is, guys. Oh my God.
Are you sorry for what happened? Did you know she was pregnant?
Oh, always fake news. So.
That's...
This is your final chance to say something about your side.
Hey guys, we're going this way.
Wow. Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
switching.
guys always one sided. You don't know what's going on.
Back up, guys. Back up.
Here, I'm gonna switch.
What's that, guys? For the family?
I'm switching.
Why? Why did you do that?
You sorry?
The other one keeps freezing.
Why did you do it?
Did you know she was pregnant?
Oh, I'll keep it.
Why was it the whole family?
Close to Christmas? Why, man? Any remorse? You sorry?
Aren't you sorry for lying about what you're saying? You don't even know what's going on.
Well, tell
You
us.
just made stuff up. Like always.
Tell us. What's going on?
Did you shoot them?
Did you shoot them?
An unborn baby.
Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
How'd you know Savannah? You sorry?
If it wasn't you, who was it then?
Watch out, guys. Oh. Closing door.
I should have switched over. Dang it. I'm tempted to switch over, guys. The other one's not freezing up. Oh, it's a girl.
Are you sorry for what happened?
Oh, the other ones were closer, huh?
How did you feel an unborn baby?
We'll rewatch them all, guys. Holy crap.
Family, to Savannah, to
It
Matthew's
was a
family.
girl.
You sorry? You sorry? Well, listen,
Nothing
look
to
at the
say,
family.
an unborn child.
It was an entire family.
Holy crap.
You sorry?
Sorry, I switched. The one was freezing, but the one that was freezing had a better view. But it kept freezing, so I switched over because the other one wasn't freezing because I was checking. Only the first one was freezing, but this one, we didn't have, KSAT didn't have an aggressive enough reporter. The other one was right there. But we'll rewatch it, guys. It's on YouTube, so we can rewatch the good view. Dude, it was a father and his daughter, not father and son. Oh my God. Well, there's still another person. We know there's 3 people because somebody was driving, somebody in the truck, somebody handed him the towel. Should I go back to I don't know which one. The other one was freezing, but it sounded like it had better sound. Let me know, guys, before they start.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Sergeant Washington Moscoso, W-A-S-H-I-N-G-T-O-N, M-O-S-C-O-S-O. So the individuals you saw this evening, the first individual's name is Ramon Preciado, 53 years old, SID number 443651. The second individual was Christopher Preciado, 19 years old, SID number 1191061.
I thought that was a girl.
Two individuals we just walked out today. Again, it's a father and son.
Oh, I thought it was a
First individual is
girl.
the father, the second individual is the son. They're going to be charged.
That looked like a girl.
The son's going to be charged this evening with capital murder, and the father's going to be charged with abuse of the corpse. So we do expect more charges to be pending.
Sorry.
So I'm not going to go into the whole thing. We all know what kind of led us to this to where we are today. I will say that when we recover, or when the bodies were discovered on Danny Kaye, obviously the investigation began. SAPD detectives made that location and started collecting evidence. One of the key pieces of evidence that we did collect at the scene was Savannah's cell phone, and so that was handed over to our technology team, who was able to download some information on there. With the assistance of the U.S. Secret Service, we were able to get enough information, and so that information was given to our detectives today. With that information, the detectives were able to find a possible location of where the suspect vehicle that was released on that surveillance camera, the surveillance video, possible location where that suspect vehicle might be. They made that location, and sure enough, the vehicle was there. They did a little bit of surveillance on the video, or on the vehicle, and then were able to determine which house it belonged to. They went up, knocked on the door. The first gentleman, the first individual, the father answered the door. He knew why the police were there. Was cooperated fully with the investigation, and we're right here to headquarters, and our detectives were able to start interviewing both the son and the father. Again, they were both at the home. They were both brought down here, and the interrogations began. Through interrogating the individuals, our detectives had enough, based on what they said, there was enough information there to get a warrant signed by a judge tonight, again, to charge Christopher with capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. Again, there will be more charges pending. This is what we have right now. I'll answer any questions.
Due to the capital murder for the son and then abuse of the corpse charge for the dad, does that mean that you guys believe the son killed them and then the dad helped hide the bodies?
Yes, yes. And so I want to touch base on something real quick. Since the release of the video that we put out on the 28th, internet has blown up with people sending tips and people just sending misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation out there. These two individuals are the only suspects that we were looking for. They were arrested. There were many names being thrown around on the internet. Those people had nothing to do with this. We vetted them and everything. They didn't have anything to do with these murders. So the individual, again, Christopher, we believe committed the murders of Matthew and Savannah, and then Ramon helped.
Did they say why?
It appears to be a narcotic-related deal that went down.
Do we know the connection between this father and son and Matthew and Savannah, or the connection to the apartment complex?
So there's no apparent connection to the apartment complex. It's just a place where they went to go dispose or hide the vehicle with the bodies in it, and it appears that it was a drug deal. So there was like a drug connection to the suspect and the two victims.
When you say abuse of a corpse, can you talk about that a little bit? Was there any mutilation, or is that?
It's just when you hiding the body, moving the body after discovering that and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
When did he kill him? What exactly?
So December 21st, which is a Thursday, just before midnight, is when the actual murders took place on that.
And are they going to be charged for the baby? Because in the state of Texas, technically, they could be charged for a third.
Right. So like I said, there's going to be possible charges pending, more charges pending. Our detectives are going to talk with the Bexar County DA to determine if there are going to be any charges facing any charges related to the unborn baby.
And do we know if she was dilated at all?
I didn't have that information from the medical examiners. I know that she was scheduled to be induced, and she didn't make her appointment, which is why the family went to the police to file the missing persons report.
Did he say where exactly they killed him?
I don't have the exact location. We just know that they were killed at a different location and then taken to the apartment complex to dispose of the vehicle and the body. I know there was some Spanish questions I wanted to knock out real quick.
Sí, podría darnos un resumen pequeño para la audiencia hispana de estas personas que presentó.
No vamos a hacer preguntas.
Nada, una pregunta. Si tienes preguntas a particular.
¿A quiénes presentaron esta noche?
Sí, esta noche el primer señor que salió es Ramón Preciado, de 53 años. y el segundo es Christopher Preciado, de 19 años. Christopher Preciado es el que hizo los asesinatos de las víctimas, y su papá Ramón ayudó en esconder o tratar de esconder el carro y las víctimas.
Las dos personas eran las que aparecían en el video de vigilancia
Sí.
que presentaron la semana pasada.
Sí.
¿Había un motivo para matarlos?
Parece que había una transacción de drogas que fue mal, la transacción de drogas fue mal y resultó en la muerte de las dos víctimas.
When you say drug deals, you mean were they buying or selling? Do you know what?
Well, I mean, someone was buying and someone was selling, so it was a drug.
So, can Ramon be charged with these murders through the accomplice theory or the multiple parties theory?
I'm sorry, could who?
Ramon, the dad, could he be charged with the murders as well through an accomplice theory?
No, he was not. He was not there during the commission of the murders. He was there kind of, I guess he was called afterwards to help dispose or help his son. I'm sorry?
These two have previous records?
Christopher has no previous criminal history, and Ramon did have a small, he had some prior criminal history.
So are you all done looking for suspects at this
Yeah,
point?
we don't have any other suspects.
And then that surveillance video, were they alive during that surveillance
No.
video? They were not alive.
They were
during-
not.
Okay.
Last question, guys. Christopher killed them, they moved their bodies to the car?
Correct. Well, I mean, I don't know if you moved them into the vehicle. The vehicle with the bodies in was driven to that apartment complex. It didn't happen at that apartment complex.
So ultimately, who's going to make the decision on the final charges? Is that going to be the DA's office?
Correct, yes. So our detective, again, tonight are charging them with Christopher with capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. They are working on some other charges that they're going to file. But regarding, I think specifically the question that you had about the unborn baby, they're going to have a conversation with the DA to determine whether they can charge or put the baby as another victim on this.
So does SAP have any say whenever they talk to the DA's office?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a collaboration with our DA's
Would
office.
you say SAPD is going to seek that they're charged for the unborn baby?
Our detectives are going to do everything they can to bring justice to the family.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for coming out tonight.
All right, well, I'm gonna watch that again, guys. Hold on one second. We could watch both. Hold on. We could watch both angles. The one, like I said, was freezing. All right, hold on one second. Hold on one second. I am going. Give me 1 minute. We're gonna watch it real quick again, and then I want to look up these people. I already started looking them up. I want to see. So I was hoping they were going to ask. There was a third person. Who was the third person? You know what I'm saying? There's somebody else that helped. I'm sorry. There was somebody. It was whoever's in the back handing the towel. Okay, so let me bring up. I know. As soon as they brought out the guy. Looked at it, thought it was a girl, and then I looked away and was trying to switch the freaking screens because it was freezing, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to switch it to this one. And then I thought it was a girl, and I never got a good look at him. So yeah, we're going to watch it over. Like I said, I'm glad I switched it for the press conference part, though, because the other one was still freezing. I was watching it. I'm like, dang, that's still freezing. Okay, so she's still on, but I'm going to rewind it. And... all right. How long do you want me to wait? Somebody said wait. But, I mean, they could rewind it, right? Because I don't know how long they mean. But here, let's watch hers first, and then we'll see. Because she was getting closer, but it was just freezing. But let's watch it. Okay, here we go. Do you want to watch both of them coming out? We will.
Are you sorry for what happened? Did you know she was pregnant?
Always fake news. So
That car right there.
This is your final chance to say something about your side.
Hey guys, we're going this way.
We should have probably watched his.
Yeah, guys,
on
on
the
the
other
inside. We don't know what's going on.
Back up, guys. Back up.
But he already. It sounded like he already admitted to it to the cops. So
You message for the family? You sorry?
They want to know why. Why did you do it?
You sorry?
Did you do it? Why
She
did
was-
you do it?
Did you know she was pregnant? Huh? Did you hear?
so after this, we're gonna watch his on the other channel because it doesn't freeze on the other channel, and they're pretty close on the other channel. But this one,
Ain't you sorry for lying about what you're saying? You don't even know what's going on.
Well, tell
aren't
us.
you,
Tell us.
aren't you sorry about lying for what you're saying? You don't know what's going on. Then he says fake news.
An unborn baby.
Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
How'd you know Savannah? You sorry?
If it wasn't you, who was it then?
Watch out, guys.
Closing door. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys.
Wow. Drug deal, just like we thought. Money and freaking drugs will make you do crazy things. Like I said, we'll watch the other one too that doesn't freeze, but she gets a little bit closer look at. Looks like a girl because it looks like she was wearing a skirt when I first looked at him. And
Are
then
you
I look-
sorry for what happened? Anything to say to your family? How does it make you feel, an unborn baby? What do you want to say to your family, to Savannah, to Matthew's family?
You sorry? You sorry? What message do you have
Nothing
for
to
the family?
say, an unborn child.
I hate him. I freaking hate him. What? Ugh. He does look like a girl, but ugh.
You sorry?
So, question: somebody help me figure out who that one is right in front of him. We'll look at their channel. We'll get a good look. Look, this person, right? What news channel? We're gonna watch the other one, and then we're gonna look for what news channel because he's got a good. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right. Oh wait. I want to see if I could look on his microphone. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute because I want to find what station that is. Oh wait, how did right there?
What
What
message do you have
station
for
is
the family?
that? Hold on. I just want to see. Right there. What is that?
What do you want to say to your family, to
Can't
Savannah, to
tell.
Matthew's family?
You sorry?
60. What the heck? 64 or something? I don't know.
You sorry?
Hold on. Let me just see. Does anybody can make that out what that is? Because I want to watch T. I don't know if anybody can help me, but we're going to watch the other one now. So let me take that down. Then we're going to look at their accounts, see if we could find them. All right. So here is this one. Because they will do it when they bring him in because they'll get a different view. There we go. Start it over. Come on. Sorry. Right here. All right. No, it said Telemundo. Yeah, I think it was Telemundo. It had T.
Did you know she was pregnant?
That car right there.
This is your final chance to say something about
T60.
your side.
¿Quién te ayudó? Hey guys, we're going this way.
Hold on.
¿Quién te ayudó?
Hold on, you guys. Don't be mad. I'm sorry. I just want to, because I want to watch that one. I'm just curious because he gets T60. Whatever that is. Is that Telemundo or something? You said?
Say something about your side.
¿Quién te ayudó? Hey guys, we're going this
Yeah,
way.
it is.
¿Quién te ayudó? ¿Lo hiciste solo? ¿Te arrepientes? ¿Quieres decir algo?
Anything to say to your family?
That guy goes one side, you don't know what's going on.
Back up, guys, back up.
He is short, guys. Look how short he is. We were right.
No, not you.
Any
message
message
for
for
the
the family? You sorry?
They want to know why. Why'd you do
hacerlo? You sorry?
He's trying to help out his son. I'm not saying it's okay, but I'm sure it was just sucks. I want to kill his son.
Why was it the whole family?
Not kill him.
Close to Christmas?
I shouldn't say that. I want to punt.
Why,
how
man?
could
Any remorse?
you do that?
You sorry?
Do that.
Ain't you sorry for lying about what you're saying? You don't even know what's going on.
Well, tell
You
us.
just make stuff up like always.
Tell us. What's going on?
Did you shoot them?
Did you shoot them?
Are you in the video? Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
¿Quién mató a Savanah?
La mataste. How'd you know Savanah?
Was it retaliation?
You sorry?
Who killed him?
If it wasn't you, who was it then?
Should not try to say something.
Es última oportunidad para decir algo.
Did you do it? Were you involved?
He's so young.
Sorry for what happened.
How old is he? Looks so
What'd
How
you do
did
it?
you feel an unborn baby?
¿Quién mató a Savanah?
Was it you? What do you want to say to your family? To Savannah, to Matthew's family?
¿Quién mató a
Sorry?
Savanah?
Ugh,
sorry?
I hate him.
Well, what's he
Nothing
gonna
to
say?
say. An unborn child.
Dude, I found him on
It was an
Facebook.
entire family.
I think it's him.
You sorry?
Hold on, let me rewind it 5 seconds. I missed. I was looking
To
away.
Matthew's family.
¿Quién mató a
sorry?
Savanah?
I
You
hate
sorry?
him.
Well, what's he
Nothing
gonna
to say. An unborn child. It was an entire family.
Wonder if he knew she was pregnant. What a jerk. I think I found him because I found Christopher Preciado that lives in San Antonio. But he doesn't really have any pictures or anything. What a jerk. I want to actually kind of listen to what they said again. You guys mind while I'm looking at the looking to see if I could find more on them? Can we watch this again? Yeah, I think this has got to be him, I bet. But it's just there's no photos to see. All right, hold on. Oh yeah, so they did post it on theirs, San Antonio. So we can even watch that angle. I mean, I just kind of want to listen to what they said again, because I feel like I missed some of the stuff. You guys mind? Like I said, I'm gonna.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Sergeant Washington Moscoso, WASHINGTON MOSCOSO. So the individuals you saw this evening, the first individual's name is Ramon Preciado, 53 years old, SID number 443651. The second individual was Christopher Preciado, 19 years old, SID number 1191061. So the two individuals we just walked out today, again, is a father and son. The first individual is a father, the second individual is a son. They're going to be charged. The son's going to be charged this evening with capital murder, and the father's going to be charged with abuse of a corpse. So we do expect more charges to be pending. So I'm not going to go into the whole thing. We all know what kind of led us to this to where we are today. I will say that when we recover, or when the bodies were discovered on Danny K, obviously the investigation began. SAPD detectives made that location and started collecting evidence. One of the key pieces of evidence that we did collect at the scene was Savannah's cell phone, and so that was handed over to our technology team, who was able to do download some information on there. With the assistance of the U.S. Secret Service, we were able to get enough information, and so that information was given to our detectives today. With that information, the detectives were able to find a possible location of where the suspect vehicle that was released on that surveillance camera, the surveillance video, possible location where that suspect vehicle might be. They made that location, and sure enough, the vehicle was there. They did a little bit of surveillance on the video or on the vehicle, and then were able to determine which house it belonged to. They went up, knocked on the door. The first gentleman, the first individual, the father answered the door. He knew why the police were there. Was cooperated fully with the investigation. We're right here to headquarters, and our detectives were able to start interviewing both the son and the father. Again, they were both at the home. They were both brought down here, and the interrogations began. Through interrogating the individuals, our detectives had enough. Based on what they said, there was enough information there to get a warrant signed by a judge tonight. Again, to charge Christopher with capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. Again, there will be more charges pending. This is what we have right now. I'll answer any questions.
Due to the capital murder for the son and then abuse of the corpse charge for the dad, does that mean that you guys believe the son killed them and then the dad helped hide the bodies?
Yes, yes. And so I want to touch base on something real quick. Since the release of the video that we put out on the 28th, internet has blown up with people sending tips and people just sending misinformation. There's a lot of misinformation out there. These two individuals are the only suspects that we were looking for. They were arrested. There were many names being thrown around on the internet. Those people had nothing to do with this. We vetted them and everything. They didn't have anything to do with these murderers. So the individual, again, Christopher, we believe committed the murders of Matthew and Savanah, and then Ramon helped.
Did they say why?
It appears to be a narcotic-related deal that went down.
Do we know the connection between this father and son and Matthew and Savanah, or the connection to the apartment complex?
So there's no apparent connection to the apartment complex. It's just a place where they went to go dispose or hide the vehicle with the bodies in it, and it appears that it was a drug deal. So there was like a drug connection to the suspect and the two victims.
When you say abuse of a corpse, can you talk about that a little bit? Was there any mutilation, or is that?
It's just when you hiding the body, moving the body after discovering them and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
When did you keep them? What exactly?
So December 21st, which is a Thursday, just before midnight, is when the actual murders took place. On that.
And are they going to be charged for the baby? Because in the state of Texas, technically, they could be charged for a third.
Right. So like I said, there's going to be possible charges.
Wait,
pending.
did he say
charges
the?
pending.
He did say
Our
the 21st. I
detectives
keep
are
missing
talking
that.
with the DA to determine if there are going to be more charges. Right. So on that midnight is December 21st, which is a Thursday.
Okay.
Just before midnight is when the actual murders took place.
So,
on
do you want to watch the rest of it, or do you want
Are
to
they going to be charged
look into
for the
others?
baby? Because in the state of Texas, technically, they could be charged for a third.
Right. So like I said, there's going to be possible charges pending, more charges pending.
I'm looking up
Our detectives
stuff.
are going to talk with the Bexar County DA to determine if they're going to be any charges they're going to be facing any charges related to the unborn baby.
And do we know if she was dilated at all?
I didn't have that information from the medical examiners. I know that she was scheduled to be induced, and she didn't make her appointment, which is why the family went to the police to file the missing persons report.
Did he say where exactly they killed them?
I don't have exactly.
You got their
location.
mug
We
shots.
just know that they were killed at a different location.
They're up.
And then taken to the apartment complex to dispose of the vehicle and the body.
So they still are not clear on if they were shot in the car, though.
I know there was
They're
some
just talking
Spanish
about
question
moving
that.
location of where they were killed, but they don't say if they were.
Un pequeño para la audiencia hispana de estas personas que presentó.
No se pregunta.
All right, guys. Do you want to listen to the rest? I think we're good. I don't think they say anything else important. Though San Antonio, though, they're their video is so much more clear. It's so clear. But the only thing with them is they're not like a news reporter, so they're just kind of standing behind. They're not like rushing to get the questions, but it's so clear. How that's so weird because you would think the news channels would have better quality equipment than the police department. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so here is let me bring up, I'll show you guys the San Antonio, the arrest. So there's Christopher. Yes, I actually had that spelled right anyway, so good. 19. All right, so I'm going to do, what I'm going to do is, I know some people already sent me like their address and pictures of the car, but I'm going to run my own background. And plus I have the one that I pay for, and I have the one that I actually bought, and I have a week free. And I think I'm going to cancel after a week because I don't need two of them, but I'm going to look up Ramon's and just because then we'll be able to get even more information about the car and stuff, what cars he's had. But yeah, so that's that. And then let me just show you, a couple people sent this to me already, but like I said, I'm going to do my own too, but I'll share what. Thank you guys for emailing me that though. It always helps. I'll show you 1 second. So right there, his Avio, but I'm going to see what all cars were. I'm going to look up that VIN number, see all what cars that he had linked to him. But I guess this is his address. It didn't look like it was a 4-door though, but I guess maybe. But I want to get more information. I don't know. I'm going to do my own, but this was just sent to me just as we were watching that. Okay. So, let me put him in my little background search thing. So I think, and I also think that this right here could possibly be Chris because he's the only one that comes up under San Antonio. I don't know. The only thing is it doesn't, I'm not 100% sure it's him because it doesn't have a picture. And he's not friends with his dad. Well, I don't know. Maybe his dad doesn't have a Facebook, but do you guys think this is him? Let's see if, I don't think there's any pictures. See, this is from 2016 though. This would be old. It's so crazy because he probably maybe he was like a normal boy growing up and then gets into drugs, and I'm just assuming, I don't know for sure, but possibly that's a lot of people's stories. They get into drugs and then ends up could turn into other stuff. See, he probably robbed them. He probably needed money, drugs, probably, because think about it, he was going to be a drug deal, so he was probably going to buy drugs, right? So he probably got the drugs for free that he was going to buy from him because he probably stole them. I just wonder if there's anything more and then just took his money, maybe. I don't know. Like, sometimes people get desperate just for a little bit of drugs and money, or was there more to it? I know some people think it's deeper. Well, you know us sleuths, we're going to be digging in and seeing if it is deep, or we're going to try to figure out if it's deeper. But I wish one of those reporters would have been like, dude, there was the third person. We have somebody driving the car. We see him getting out of the car to wipe it down or whatever he was doing, and somebody freaking handed something from the back of that truck. There's somebody else. It's probably a family member. They didn't want to implicate him. Maybe like a sister or, no, I don't know who, but dude, that's an accomplice though. That would be an abuse of a corpse too, right? I mean, there would be some kind of charge. It's bull crap. They did. You're right, Happy Melancholy. They did you're 100% right, because right here, they did say that. So look how clear this is though. First of all, I wanted to show you.
Es Ramón Preciado.
Look how much clearer.
Y el segundo es Christopher
Here,
Preciado.
watch. Isn't that crazy? And you would think the news, that's their specialty. They're the ones going to invest in good quality cameras. But yet, this is very clear. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna look up the background right now while we're watching this. Just give me 1 minute. He said his dad had a record, so it's 53.
Make a hole, guys.
Okay. So I could do. I want to, like, when I look at that kid, I mean, both of them I hate. I'm so mad at him. But for some reason, when I look at that son, knowing he's the one that pulled the trigger, it just, I want to, oh, it makes me so mad. Like, oh, I have, like, how can you do that? Over drugs, probably, and money? Are you freaking kidding me? She was only 18, right? She was 18, right? And he was only 22. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Ugh, I hate it.
Are you unborn baby? Did you kill them or did you just hide the evidence?
Okay, I found him. Ramon B. Preciado, San Antonio, Texas, 53 years old. All right, here we go.
Watch out, guys. Make a hole.
So, his criminal, we have some stuff. Assault, bodily injury, unauthorized use of a vehicle, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Yeah, definitely got some charges. We'll go over it together in a minute. And then we could go to the counties and actually look up the specifics. Let me actually see. Just don't go anywhere, guys. We're not done here. Chevy Aveo, that's what comes up on this too. But I'm going to do my other one too. Oh. He also has a Nissan Frontier, it looks like. So, wrong information. See how, like, family members they don't always have the right information because the law enforcement don't tell them. So they'll like give their own theories, and then people trust, oh, they must know because they're family. So then they take it as facts. A lot of the times it does happen. I mean, I always take them more, they're more credible to me too than just like random posts. But they did have her phone. You know what I'm saying? He said just on that live that both phones were missing, but that wasn't true. But I'm not saying he was lying. He just didn't know, and he probably just thought. He probably heard like different things from what he, hearing things. So that was what he thought, based not on what the cops actually told him. But like I said, when we're only given so much information, we got to just try to go through everything and decide what's what. Because all right, so let me share my screen over here. Oh, hold on. And we'll go through this record here. All right. So we have why didn't that switch over? Hold on. I added the wrong one. Here we go. Okay. So we have the Raymond said he was 53. It doesn't look like they even linked Christopher to him. But so we have This is from, definitely look in the courts. Offense date 1988. This is a long time ago. Evade arrest. Offense description is evade arrest. Here, let me try to make this bigger. I could change it into PDF, but so we got evade arrest. Assault, bodily injury, non-family. This is 1993, December 9th. This is the dad. Yes, this is the dad. Misdemeanor, assault, bodily injury to non-family. We got on probation, and then, okay. Then we have unauthorized use of a vehicle. This, 1988. Assault, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. So this is 1999. Sorry, I'm going fast, but then I can go to the counties and hopefully get some more specifics, but this just gives like a good compilation of everything. But yeah, definitely has a history of some stuff, possibly violent. But yeah, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Felony, that's a felony 3rd degree. There's a couple together. Theft of $750 to $2,000 vehicle of gosh, he likes, first of all, drive, like, what was the other one? Something about driving unauthorized. Now he's stealing a vehicle, right? Wait, vehicle theft, vehicle. Wouldn't that just be grand? Or no, hold on a second. No, this is $750 to $20,000. What year was this? Where's the year? It doesn't have one. Huh. Whoa. He was either skinny or... Well, yeah, because this is... Well, this is probably... Hold on. This might have an arrest date. This says he's 5'6", but sometimes these documents, they don't give right freaking heights. How many of you guys were here for the Dylan Rounds case? That whole height... not conspiracy, but that whole thing. Sometimes they don't put the correct heights on things, but yeah, this was a while ago. It says 1995 was the disposition. Now this is possible criminal or record matches. So these are vehicle theft. Dang it. Five, 6. He used to be skinnier. Look, 120. If that's right, he was 125 pounds at one point because he's really short. So 6 years probation. Wow. Disposition in 1988. This was a long time ago. Okay, so here is a bunch of location history. So, let's see, businesses, Almighty Air Conditioning and Heating, Charlie Chan, San Antonio, December to October 2023. So he might have, wow, he just stopped working there recently. Looks like, huh, wonder what happened. A license, judgment, plaintiff, Yolanda Sanchez, abstract of support judgment release. You don't think it's the right, really? It says 53 years old, San Antonio. Well, I mean, they did say he had some charges. Well, let me see. You have to remember that was 40 years ago. Just because he's fat now doesn't mean he didn't gain weight over the last 40 years. You know what I'm saying? But here, I'll see. I'll try to connect something. Well, you know these last ones, but wait, hold on. You know the last two said possible. So if this one says white, and sometimes they're not accurate on this stuff, I'm telling you. But let's see if the other ones before that, because the other ones said they didn't say that. Watch, hold on. The first, well, I guess maybe it did. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. I'll see if there's any more Ramones. But they're not always accurate on that stuff. Trust me, from going through like weight, height, well, I've never seen them wrong on ethnicity, but just because I haven't, it doesn't mean that they're not. Now, if we go to the county and they're wrong, that's probably a little bit less, but they could still have errors. But this is, you know, this is like a background search thing, so it's a little bit, this one says Hispanic. So, remember, the last two said might be. And I separated it. You know what I'm saying? I said that. The first ones was him. The last two said it could be. So, but I still think it could be him. They're not always right. This one says Hispanic. So you guys could see, right? Yeah. So the first charges and before it goes to could be, which were the last two. But are you guys following me? But that still doesn't mean, because it still could be him, I'm telling you. But I'll look. Let me look at, see if there's anybody else here. I think it's him, but I'm going to go to the county too and see. Evade arrest. Hold on one second. I want to look at the actual addresses too and see if Hispanic, this one says Hispanic. I want to see how many say Hispanic. This one says Hispanic. So the first two said Hispanic. The 3 says Hispanic. I should be showing you. Sorry. Dang it, because you guys are going to think I'm lying. But the first 3 said Hispanic. It was just maybe the last 2. Hispanic, you see, right? Hispanic. I think it's the right guy. I really do. It's the same age, but we'll double check. This is what I'm saying. They give the ones that, you know, is probably them, and then they say possible criminal or traffic matches. Now these ones, it's usually maybe this could be or could not be him, but I still think it could be. But these are the ones that say white after it says possible. And that's probably why, because there's not, I think a reason why they go into the possible is because it doesn't match everything, and it probably doesn't match the ethnicity. But these ones do, guys. These say Hispanic. So the first ones that I was saying are matched. Okay? But I'm going to go back and see if I find any other 53-year-olds with the same name that is from the same area. And there isn't any. That's the only one that matches the age. But what I'm going to do is we're going to go to my other one, the been verified, that I have a free week, and see if we could merge them together. And then I want to look up the address and see if it's anywhere near where they put the ping. You know what I'm saying? Remember they had the last ping of Matthew? I want to see if it's kind of close. All right, so just give me 1 minute. I'm going to put in his name. People, what's it? Ramon, first name. Preciado. Preciado. All right, let's see here. Let's do Texas. Okay. So we have 25, a 40, a 53 right here. Yep. Same guy, March 1970. Let's see. I want to see if there's anybody else, though. Nope. No, I think it's him. At least the first, like, 3 or 4 charges. But I'm going to look up the address and see after I look at this real quick. Criminal. Just want to see what criminal ones they have for him. Assault, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, probation is assault with a bodily harm. It's the same stuff. Well, somebody's really behind when I said it's a girl. I know. I wish I could tell them. Somebody write it in there that I know, because they're probably gonna keep saying it. Yeah, I mean this is matching the same. Let me see something though. Well, this has been a pretty crazy live, man. Started off like, I don't know. It's just, wow. Okay, here's the professional license. All right, I'm going to look up this address real quick. Contractor. But remember, some of this stuff, they're not always accurate. Like everything on here, there could be some wrong things on here. You know what I'm saying? You just never know. Immediate relative. Raymond Bustos Preciado Jr. Wonder if that's the guy's brother that maybe helped. I don't know. I'm not saying, I'm just, yeah. Don't go repeating that. All right, so let's look. And I'm going to bring up Google Maps after I bring this up. So this says Philip A.R. Huh. So he might not own the house, maybe. But we don't know yet. So let's, okay, I'm going to type. All right, so let's do Google Maps real quick. I just want to see. Has anybody else found any social media of them? Ooh, oh yeah, we already saw the mugshots, but thank you. Adai, what's up? Thank you. All right, so hold on one second. I am gonna get up Google Maps real quick. So I guess if people are still doubting that's him, if we could figure out his birthday is March 1970, so both of those said that. But so if we could find out if it matches that guy's, I think it's him. Everything else matches, I feel like, but we're gonna check out the address. Well, not everything else. Usually I'll have a relative to be able to match up to, but Christopher, he doesn't have a record. He's probably not. He's so young that he's not coming up with anything. Because even if you don't have a record, you could still come up in a background search because you could have, it has other stuff, you know. But sometimes when people are young, like 18, 19, they don't even come up in the system yet because whether they don't have anything, you know, that makes them come up in it. All right, so we're gonna do Google Maps and see what we got. Well, how's chat doing? I haven't been able to look. Oh, then yeah, then that's the right one. I'm pretty sure Murdo came up. I have to look though. Wait, he's married? So yeah, I haven't even got that far. Okay. Why was why in my head I was thinking he was, I don't know, I just assumed, I don't know why, that it was just them two. Well, maybe a brother or something, but he wasn't married. I don't know why I just assumed that. But okay. Well. I did not know that he was married. But I'm trying to put this in here. Just give me 1 minute. Why is that not? Oh, it's Charlie. Hold on. Okay. Here it is. I want to see if it was close to the, you know, when they put the little dots of the last ping, I want to see if it's even any close. It is. Whoa. So look. Well, if we have the right guy from those background searches, this is where he lives. I think we got the right guy because this is where they were found. And this is where the person that I just looked up with those records lives, Ramon Preciado, 53 years old, birthday March 1970, which I think is the right guy, lives right here. So yes, I do think it's the right guy because this is where they took him. So they took him what? A couple blocks over? Just a couple blocks over from their house. Oh, he doesn't live there anymore. Okay. 19-year-olds don't. Yeah, that's true. Why are you guys? Are you guys really doubting that that's the right? You guys don't think that the records I was reading is the right one? They're really old, like in the 80s and 90s. It's a really old charges, so they might not even come up on Bexar County, to be honest. But let's look. Well, we don't. Here's the thing, Sin. We don't know exactly where his last ping was. Okay, there's a rumor that it was at 5807 Hidden Crest, but I don't know where people got that, so I don't know. Let's look it up and see. Hold on one second though, because I don't wanna. I'm gonna try to keep the address over there just so it was. Wait. What was the address? I have it 5807. So let's see. But I don't know if that was for sure. That's why I never get called in the tip or freaking release the name, because I wanted confirmation that is where it last pinged, and I don't know where that came from, but this is what was going around. This was one of the things that was going around. I'll show you here, right here. Hold on, right here. They said, but I don't know where they got that. There was no confirmation. And then this is where, so current, I'm not doing open panel, actually. I would never said I was doing open panel, silly. It was trying to be a quick, but I was just going to do like the brothers thing, and then all of a sudden there was an arrest, so it turned into a longer thing, but I was never planning on doing open panel. So was the ping? Yeah, but I wasn't. What do you mean I'm way behind? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Okay. I'm sorry, actually, yeah, because it was going to be a quick live, but then it turned into more because they made an arrest. But yeah, I need like a break off, because open panels, it takes a lot of energy for me because of just how I worry about everything when I do open panel. I love it. I'm going to do more, but I just wanted to take a break from one. Okay, so I want to see, you're saying he doesn't live there anymore? Okay, so let's look up Bexar County. We'll look it up. And like I said, the background search, the first charges were as Hispanic guys, just to clear up. It was the two that said could be him charges were white. So I really do think it's him with those charges. But let's look up Bexar County and let's see if his birthday is in March 1970. If it's not, then... But the person that... Their voicemail is full? Whose? Who are you trying to call? Who said that? Yeah, I know Tennessee. I think it was him too. I don't know why people were saying it wasn't. It's okay though. We could have, I mean, you know, But okay, so I'm gonna look up Bexar County. So it looks like though he doesn't have any recent charges, so he might have, like, you know, back when he was a teenager got into a lot of trouble, and then as an adult it doesn't look like he has. Well, we'll see if he has any current charges at Bexar, because sometimes the background search doesn't pick up all the charges. You know what I'm saying? They'll pick up some, but sometimes there's more than what it picks up. All right, so hold on one second, guys. We're gonna online information resources. No. Criminal. Does somebody have the link that right now I can't find it for the Bexar County? I mean, I'm looking up Bexar County, but I can't find. It's just hard for me to find things when I'm on a live. If somebody, I feel like it's hard for me to focus enough because I'm worried about running a live that I'm not very good at. So I like to have things planned out before. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Oh, I have a lot of things up. Oh, Zeke, he's dreaming. Oh my God, did you hear him? Why do I love him so much? All right. God, I love that boy. But yeah, here's the. Let's see what they're picking up. Somebody want to send me the Bexar stuff to look them up? I cannot focus on. Oh my God, is that him? Wow. See, he's even a lot skinnier there. Now imagine him as a teenager. He definitely could have weighed that because he's short. So he probably was skinny when he was a teenager. Dang it. Actually, let me write that down so I could. And please, nobody bug the wife, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Just nobody like harass or, you know what I'm saying? They got the two. Maybe there is, you know, one more involved. I'm gonna, maybe people will call in and show, you know. I'm sure people are telling law enforcement, look, there's 3 people, hopefully. But that doesn't mean it's her. So, like, no. I don't know. I just know how sometimes people do that. And then they're like death threats and stuff. And she might not have anything to do with it. So, I don't know. His face, like, he makes me so mad. Like, what? You had to get, you just needed drugs that bad or what? Or you wanted money and drugs? What? You didn't have the money to buy them, you jerk? That's somebody's life. Ugh. I'm just looking to see if there's anything interesting. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on a second. I want to see if I could find a current pinpoint real quick. Give me 1 minute, guys. Oh, Murda. Here's Murda. Yeah, we got the right guy. Murda's on his relatives, you guys. So I had the right guy. Murda came up. Yep. She's 47. So yeah, we had the right guy. Silly people. Let's see if she has a record. You want to? You want to be nosy or no? I don't know. Wonder Raymond. Okay, wait, no. Let's see if there's anybody else. Yvonne. Just wonder if they have any other kids because I still think there was somebody else, and I feel like for them not to have given up at the other person, it was probably a relative, maybe a younger relative that they didn't want to get in trouble or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think maybe not? Like, do you think it's a relative and that's why they're not gonna give it, say anything? I don't know how do I feel about that because I know there is another person, 100% at least one other person. There has to be. So it's like, why, how are they not? I don't understand. Did the cops not really look that good at the video? Did they just kind of like look at it and they didn't examine it like us? I don't think that they do sometimes. I don't think law enforcement looks at things as close as us do. I really don't. So there is a, wait, no, he's 53, never mind. Well, okay, so Murda, let me see if she has any record. Just out of curiosity, 1 second. She just has a theft, shoplifting. So, all right, well, but for some reason, you guys said it's not the right ad. They don't live there anymore. Is that what you're saying? Can you guys email me? Don't put it in chat, but if you know, how do you guys know that that it's a different address? How do you know if they don't live there anymore is what I'm saying. No, they said it was a Thursday, actually. They said Thursday. I remember, I mean, that's what they said. They said Thursday the 21st before midnight, I thought. That's what I remember hearing. I don't remember hearing Wednesday. I remember hearing Thursday. But did you check? What is the 21st? Yeah, it's a Thursday. They were right. It'd be like they said Thursday. Yeah. Why are you guys saying he doesn't live there anymore? Even her address is listed as the same as his. Are you sure? Or were you saying that it was different than the 5807 Hidden Crest? Let me see if I got any emails. Yes, somebody emailed me. Look on Telegram for this one. Oh, is he on Telegram too? Okay. Do you know if he's on, or are you just you're just saying look just to see? Because I just signed up for it because I was looking at it for Matthew, so I actually have it now. All right, good call. Hold on, guys. I'm looking. I'm getting some stuff so we could see. But if you guys have anything. Oh, you're just asking. Okay. Well, he might be, though. But I mean, we don't know his name, though. I mean, his name on Telegram. Because, Matthew didn't go by Matthew. I mean, or you think people go by their name? I don't know. I don't, there's nobody that's coming up. No. Nope. Let me just type in Chris. No. Nope. But we tried. But I am still gonna look into. Hold on, let me do social. Does he have any social? Yeah, all the addresses are saying that. I think they still live there. It's really close to where they dropped it off. That would make sense, right? All the current addresses is saying that. And so does Murda's. It's saying, right? Like this close, right here. Dang it. Why is that? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I just moved that all over. And then look, this is where they were found. It's literally like only a couple blocks away. But I don't know why people were saying it. Yeah, so wait, why? Miracle, I thought you were the one that said it wasn't. Weren't you the one that said that? Sorry. I need to just trust myself because I probably sound annoying, like going, wait, I thought this, I thought that. Instead, I'm just going to have some confidence that I'm... people like that. I think that's like one reason why, one of my faults, because I doubt, like, I don't have as much confidence as what people are like, but oh well, I can't help it. I almost think, like, I almost feel like, I know confidence is good, but I almost feel like sometimes when I do like that, I feel like I'm being like cocky, or I feel like I'm being like, not narcissistic, but like almost like where it's like, it feels like I'm being mean. You know what I'm saying? But I need to not feel that way. Because I'm not being mean. Alright, so I'm going to look at some Facebook groups, or hold on, let's see if we could. There's so many thoughts I'm thinking to look up. I don't know which way to go. Like, should I look up? Hold on, I know what I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up the life station social media where we could. Yeah, and people were posted on Facebook the same address, so yeah, we definitely had the right guy. Oh yeah, let's actually hold on a second. Let's do this. I just want to see. So, dude, that means they linked her phone to this house, right? Yeah, that's right. The black truck is here. So that means, right? Look, the person that sent that to me, yeah. So they linked her house. So that means he came to go sell, or I'm guessing sell is what it was coming to go do with Christopher, sell him drugs. And that means he came to their house, right? Because they linked the GPS past GPS locations to this house. Then they saw the truck, and it matched. And then so that means that he came to their house. So I wonder, dude, if he shot them in the driveway. Dude, the gunshot on the neighborhood thing. Remember, we were talking about it, and it was close to this. And everybody's like, no, because people thought, well, we don't know if they actually got shot close to where they dumped the bodies, but there was all those accounts. I don't know what day it was from, though, because they were screenshots, but it was, hold on, let me put the crossroads where everybody was talking about it. 1 second. It was Babcock. Hold on, I think it was, I'm trying to do it from memory, but I'll bring up and Worst, it was like there it is. Worshback Road. I guess they weren't. I know. I guess they weren't seen Friday morning. I know. All the reports were saying last seen Friday at 2:00. I know. It doesn't make sense. That's the first thing I was thinking when he said it. In my head, I'm like, wait, but then the thing is we're so used to, like, because us has been doing true crime for like a long time. We're so used to like finding out that news articles are not always right. So a lot of the times there'll be reports and people are passing around like, and it's just coming from articles, which we all do that. I mean, that's what we do because the cops only give us so much information. So we just go, we try to get as much as we want. And a lot of times news people have connections or talk to people, but we're coming to find out, they're wrong. They're wrong sometimes. But here, look. Right here. Hold on. Wait, I missed okay. So here is the area. This area right here. Don't know what day. I'm guessing it probably was Thursday. Because it was one of those days. Because people were like, oh my God, there's a gunshot. So it was one of those days for people to think, is this it? So it had to be from either between the 21st to the 26 when when were they found? The 26th? So it had to be in kind of that time period because people were thinking it could be relevant, right? Look. This is where I'll bring up those messages around this. It was around this area. Those were the intersection around this area. People heard gunshots and so many different people were hearing it. Right here is where the killers lived. Right here is where the bodies were dumped. You could see. I'm going to put it on Google Earth so I can measure. But I think when we averaged, it was just like a mile from here to here. So, I mean, you could definitely hear gunshots. Because if people were hearing it here, the shots could be coming from here or here or here, which, you know what I'm saying? And then, I don't know. Did he do it in his driveway, though? Would you be able to hear from here? But let me bring up. We should watch that video again now that we know. But here is. Or hold on. Let me actually bring up my, it'll be easier to bring up my screenshot so I could zoom in. But I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I think there could be something to it. I think that could be it, guys. Do you or no? And I wonder if he just did it in his driveway or just maybe they went to meet him. He went out. What do you guys think? Gunshot here, right here. Oh. Right. Why is that not? Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, so here we go. So we have, oh wait, let me go like this. This, okay. So we have, how many? Wanting me to do that. Can you guys see this? And then we'll measure that in a minute. But we have, well, this says 2:33 a.m., so that probably wasn't. But sometimes people, this is semi-automatic. Because there is like a one or two that's not in the same area. But you see Babcock and Worcestershire. This says 8 rounds, but I guess, I don't know if there would have been 8 rounds, but semi-automatic handgun shots fired, rapid succession within 100 yards of my location. This says 4, but sometimes people hear a different amount. It could be the same thing, same shots. This says 2 shots were heard close. Then another 2 shots a few seconds later. Could be a backfire, but this is Babcock, the Babcock and Worshbach area, which is, like I said, here's the intersection right around here. And this is where they dumped. This is where they lived. Could be. What do you think it's not related? This says 6:15 though, so I don't know. Maybe there's just a lot of gunshots in that area. Is that a bad area? Loud gunshots. Another quiet, louder bang. This is around almost 10 o'clock. But I mean, they said before midnight. Do they mean just sometime before midnight or like just like at 11 something, do you think? This is in, oh, this is the, no, this is Worshbach. Multiple gunshots. My camera caught it from far away. It was just that was the drive-by. 4 gunshots. Just right now, sounded super close from where I'm at. This is Babcock and Hubner, but let's see, is Hubner? Babcock, Hubner right here. Babcock and Hubner is right here. I hear gunshots about 15 minutes ago. Anyone else hear a bunch of gunfire about 5 minutes ago near the Lindsay Place neighborhood? But I don't know what time that was. 6 gunshots. Same area. Oh, but thank you, Shaz. Did I thank you for your super chat? Thank you. It says, weren't they last seen on Friday morning? So how does that? Oh yeah, I read that. I'm sorry, I read it already. Brown Road. Did anyone else hear gunshots? But here's the Hubner and Babcock. But they said near Braun, so it's Braun Road's got to be somewhere near Huber and Babcock. So yeah, could be one of those. Don't know. Sounds like they have a lot of shootings though. So yeah, so he killed him close to home, if not in his own gosh darn driveway. Or you know what? Usually think about this. I don't know if any of you guys are recovering addicts where you would go and meet your dealer, get drugs. A lot of the times, depending on if you lived somewhere where it was cool, you know, if you were doing that. But a lot of the times you'll make it in a parking lot, maybe outside in the car. A lot of the times it is outside in the car because the drug dealer doesn't want to come inside. Usually just go run out to the car and get it, right? So whether it be he was parked on the side of the road near his house and he went out and met him. Now, if his dad is cool with him buying wherever the kid lives, I mean, maybe they just went to in the driveway. Maybe he did go inside the house. Maybe they met in a parking lot. Maybe they met down the road. I mean, you never know. Maybe the mom's not cool with it. They had to hide it from the mom. So therefore he had to meet down the road. I think it was in this area though. I feel like it probably was near his house and near, you know, where they dropped off the car. I'm guessing. What do you guys think? Let me see what you guys are saying. Mona moved back. Yeah. You guys want to watch the thing now or no? Oh, let me take down the banner. Do you want to watch the whatchamacallit? The surveillance now that we know, or are you not interested just to kind of look at it now that we know? Hold on, let me take down this banner. What do you guys think? Just watch it real quick, and then I do want to try to find more stuff on social media too. I definitely want to try to dig in a little bit because I still think there's a good chance that they're covering for. I mean, there's somebody else involved too. Oh, hold on, let me make this. I'll change the resolution to, or the filter after this, because I have the sharpness up all the way when we are looking at different things. Yep, there you are, Ramon. Little shorty. No ponytail though, so maybe he had a hat on, or maybe it was just the shadow we were seeing. Maybe a necklace, the bottom of like something you wear around your neck. So do you think the guy that stands up is Christopher then? He's in the car, right? Probably, I'm sure. And then somebody's in the back. So this is... So do you think he has his hair in a ponytail? Because like the way he walked out, his hair was all like in his face, you know, so you think it would be like hanging down more. So maybe he does have it back, or I guess he could have it behind his ears. Jerk. Oh, why does that make me so mad about him? Like, just to think that he was over what? Over drugs and money, and he thought he was going to get away with it? Ugh. I can't. What are you doing? Popping your freaking head out. Ew. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think he did have his hair in a ponytail. So we were right about that. Us, you know, remember we're all like, we think we see a ponytail. So a lot of people thought it was a girl because of the ponytail, but dude, he does look like a girl though. It almost, when he first walked out, it almost looked like he had a skirt on. That's why I thought it was a girl, but it was shorts. But I know, Texas made. I know. I can't wait to see those. That makes sense though, because We all thought it looked like a girl standing up. You see him there, it looks like a girl. It is making sense. And he is short. It says 5'6" on his records. But when you get older, sometimes you shrink a little bit too. And sometimes they're a little bit off on those, like the ones that on a background search. But 5'6", I mean, dude, wait. Did I not say 5'6"? I said 5'6", 5'7" on the last live because we were going by the car and stuff. I thought it was a girl. I knew he couldn't be taller than 5'6". The weight pulled him down. No, Mona. What? No, Mona. Who are you talking to, I Am Bear? Is Mona here? Thank you, Texas Maid. Oh. Okay, so I want to look into some other stuff. Wait, what was somebody saying? Let's watch what? I forget what I was going to play. But I do want to look up. Hold on a second. Want to see? Oh, here we go. Ramon. I'm going to look them up now. Preciado. I'm looking up Bexar. Okay, here we go. Yeah. It's all coming up. The same charges that were in the background search. Unauthorized use of a vehicle, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, criminal mischief, maybe, I don't know, private, the 750 to 20,000, evade arrest. All right, hold on, let's make it bigger. So yeah, it was the right guy, if this is the right guy, I guess, but this is from Bexar County. Let's look at details. So 1988, 99, 88. Man, in 88, he was getting into trouble. Yeah, sentence 6 something. Offense date, disposition date. So did he get 6 years? Or let's see. Wait, which one is this? This is the continued probation, warrant executed. Oh, it's going backwards here. Remand without bond, warrant executed. But wasn't this 1988? Booked attorney, released from jail 93, continued on probation. All right. Oh, here's where it starts. This is the unauthorized use. But thank you, Texas Maid, for the bond made for 5,000. Released from jail in 88, then booked 88, theft. Let me see. I want to see the aggravated with the deadly weapon. Let's see what happened. But I'm trying to see. Okay, trial date, end date, probation, bond close. I wanted to see what he got though. Warrant issued, remand. Released from jail 90. So did he spend 5 years in jail? Warrant. Well, no, wait, warrants 93. Because he revoked probation. So it looked like he was on probation until 93 and then revoked it and then had to go to jail, maybe? Anyway, let's look at the other case. I want to look at the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Offense date 99, judgment date 2000. All right, let's see. Can you guys read it? Here, let me make it bigger. Sorry. Can you guys read it now? There we go. There we go. I want you guys to be able to read it. Okay, so intake 99, deadly weapon, indictment, records sealed. So warrant issue 99, bond set 5,000. Awaiting. Oh, this is outtake. Plea taken by judge. Trial held. Probation. No contact. $1,000 fine. End date 1/23/2005. So is that the like probation for like basically 5 years on probation? Maybe it could be. I don't know the months. It could be 6. It was 2000 to 2005. Maybe. Looks like, yeah. Oh no, it's 5 years. Okay. Huh. All right. Probation granted. Let's see if he does a probate. Like, if we'll see if he violates it. No, case closed. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm not. You guys don't want to go through all of them, right? I mean, they don't really give too much information. I mean, I guess they do, but not like the accounts. But yeah. So unauthorized use of vehicle, aggravated assault with deadly weapon, criminal mischief, 750 to 20,000, and evaded an arrest. Okay, so we got that. Now let's see if we could find any social media type stuff. Okay, cool. I don't know. Somebody that emailed me about the witness. I don't know. Well, let's go into some groups and see what's going on. All right. Let's just check out some Facebook groups too. And if anybody has any. Oh, wait. No, that's not him. Are they saying that he might be related? Maybe, I don't know, but let me see. Oh, that's the almighty air condition. Because that's where he were. Oh, okay, it is. There's some relation. Because that's where Raymond works. So was that his own business? It said he worked there. Hold on, let me see something. So now that we know that this is him, I want to see what it said about that air conditioned thing. Chevy, so it isn't. Oh, wait. Judgment. Businesses. Here we go. Oh yeah, because it is under businesses. But okay. So did he close his business? Oh wait. That was under the same. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. Wait, he had. The business has the. Oh shoot. It's the same address. I thought it would be the address of the business, but it's Almighty Air Condition. All right, let's look. Almighty Air Condition. Hold on, guys. Wait, where was that? Oh yeah, San Antonio. Duh. That was a real type blonde moment type thing. Okay, so let's see. Let's see reviews. San Antonio, Almighty Air. Then we have the Facebook, photos, videos. Dude, why does that look like a that could be his son? Or is that him when he was younger? Doesn't that look like the Christopher as like a kid? Or if not, it's his freaking brother or some relation, dude. I think that might be him. Wait, maybe that other one was that somebody sent me too. Because maybe like his middle name's Christopher or Ramon. So maybe he goes by Ramon too. Wow. Dude. There he is. That's the dad. Huh. Aaron said, I called it a Discover carpet after a neighbor recommended. I'll go back to that, but I want to see what. 5-star. Okay. I called Discover carpet after a neighbor recommended them. This is Discovered. Isn't this Almighty? Oh, why did it go to that? Hold on. It skipped over. Oh, it's an ad. Oh my God. I'm glad I noticed that. All right, so. Dude, I think that was him. I think that was Christopher, her son, when he was younger. Do you guys think that? It looked like his face because he has like that real, like almost like a girlish looking, like I can't describe it, but his face has like a certain very unique in a way. It's like very like soft, like girly in a way. But I don't mean that like I don't know how to describe it, but I think that's him when he was younger. Ooh, is that Ramon? Who's that? I don't know. I'll show you what I mean. This one. I think that's Christopher when he's younger. I'm going to save it and compare. I do. The teeth too, because he had those teeth that kind of like, I can't just, yeah, well, you guys saw him. I think that's him. Okay, so it's so crazy because like they probably were just like possibly maybe just like a normal, I don't know, like he owned his own business, working. Maybe the dad did get into trouble as a teenager, or we saw like as growing up, but then maybe he, I don't know, did better for himself. Then maybe the son got into drugs, and I don't. Ugh, how do you shoot a freaking pregnant? I wonder if he knew she was pregnant, which doesn't. I'm not giving an excuse or it doesn't make it better, but I wonder if he did know. Here's Beluga Air. I want to get all these other ones. I wanted to. Oh, they only have. Oh, here we go. Here's the reviews. They only have 1.7 stars. Why does that say Fort Wayne? I'm not in Fort Wayne. And I never even signed up for Yelp. I've never lived in Fort Wayne. I am so confused. Is that me? It says ZavG, but I've never signed up for Yelp with my zavgirl. That's Murda. That's his wife. What? Right? I had a great experience with this amazing AC company, Almighty Air AC and Heating, this past Mother's Day weekend. I had a lot of family coming over to celebrate not only Mother's Day, but my great granny's 80th birthday. She's probably trying to get his reviews up because they were so bad. I don't know. The AC was not blowing cold air. I called several companies and was unable to get anyone to come over till sometime next week. I called Almighty Air and Raymond answered, and he was at my house within the hour and fixing my issues and making it cold in my house again. He's great, even though he was celebrating his wife and mother. He took time out of his day to help my family celebrate my granny. Fantastic company. Give Ramon a call for all your HVAC needs. I know he's the only one I'll be calling and recommending him to all my friends and family. What? That's so crazy. That's the wife she tried. Oh my god. This one says, AC issues. I wanted to tell everyone about an experience I recently had concerning my AC. I woke up late in the night and walked into my water-soaked hallway. My AC was leaking. I called Almighty Air and Ramon came out. He asked when was the last time I had maintenance done. Embarrassingly, I couldn't recall having anything done but changing out a filter 6 months before. He fixed my drain lines, cleaned everything that needed to be, and even brought industrial fans to help dry out my hallway. The kicker to this story was that as a military-oriented family-owned business, he didn't charge me. I am an 80-year-old retired Army career man. He thanked me for my services. That's aces in my book. And I will only call Almighty Air for my HVAC. What do you say? HVAC needs. I highly recommend them. Call Ramon. Oh my god, wait. Oh. So that's 2020. And then she comes in and says, just today, just came in here for comments. I'm sure there'll be quite a bit of action to your site soon. Another one from today. Will y'all be open at 7, 1 to 4? Or on January 4th, 24? Or will you still be in jail? Blah, blah, blah. 75 characters needed. Killers of Savanah Soto, Baby Fabian, and Matthew Guerra. Take this page down. These people murdered 2 kids and an unborn baby, yet still had the audacity to say Merry Christmas despite what they did. Not even worth 1 star. Untrustworthy and very unprofessional. Does not stand behind this work and not admitting to fault due to faulty work. That's why they're stars. Okay, because they had the 2-5, which one is the wife, and then these people came in to do 1. Huh. Well, wow. I don't think they only. I mean, it said October. So what, did they sell the business a couple months ago, or just quit it? I wonder. All right, let's see. Facebook. Oh, hold on. Let me share it. I'm going to go over here where I could share the audio. That might be him talking. There's somebody talking in it. Just give me 1 minute. Let me share. Let me bring it up over here. Actually, I'll do like that, and then I'll have it as bookmarked for right now. And then just pull it up. Okay. There's a couple videos. This might be interesting here. All right. So have you recently had a contractor? So this was July, just this past July. Contractor come to your home, got allergies, feeling sick, AC not cooling, call now.
Careful when you let contractors work in your home. Painting, tiling. Or you're also...
Be careful when you let murderers into your home.
All over your home. All over your unit. And you want to be that stuff. That stuff will put you in the hospital.
Yeah, somebody's going to put you
Almighty Air. You ever have any issues? But don't let contractors work in your house with the AC on, or you might end up with one of these.
Who's the VIX? Oh, victims. No. They said it was probably a deal. Narcotics, they said, involved, probably, is what they said. The cops, I mean, in the press conference. See if this is the same one. This is July, another July one. No. Wait. See if there's any more videos. Wow. Bye, Holly.
Warning, went to a customer's house. Found drain line 100% clogged. Serious damage to home. Call now 210-289-2830. All emergency calls are $69. Water flooded the hallway and the closet. Warning, went to a customer's house. Found drain line 100% clogged. Serious damage to home. Call now to
Oh, is that a squirrel? Wait, that flew up and then went on the back. Watch, it goes over. What the heck? And it fell. What is that? And how is it landing over? You guys see that, right? And then it landed. I don't understand what's going on. Right there. It falls over there. How did it? What is that, guys? I have no. Is that mud or something? Or it looked like I thought it was a piece of clump of hair. Wait, does he just poop? Is that squirrel pooping and then it's as it's pooping the air is pushing it up? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. It is. And then it lands on the other squirrel. What are the chances? Not only of that happening, but that you catch it on the video. I want to try to see right. Wait, hold on. What does it do? I wanted to. I know this is. I'm curious, right? Oh my god. I mean, what are the. That is just very crazy. Oh, I can't. If I could put it in my editor, I'd be able to go frame by frame. There we go. That is. Oh, wait, I could have had it bigger. That squirrel's hanging on, just taking a crap, and then it falls on his friend. Wow, anyway. Okay. Wow, a lot of people just left because that. Come on, we got to. I mean, you got to admit that's crazy to catch that. To catch that on camera. I feel like. How can anybody just find it a little bit funny, or people just don't have a sense of humor? It's almost like a silly, like non-harmful type sense of humor. But I guess some people, maybe some people don't have it. I don't know. It farted. Yeah, well, it's the poop. Wow. I'm gonna stop. I'm sure my haters are gonna really have a field day with that, right? So I wonder if is this him when he was younger, the Christopher? No, okay, that's Raymond Ray. Never mind. I was thinking, what if his middle name is Raymond and then he goes by Raymond, but that's definitely not him. No, that's not. All right, I want to look up. Hold on. I'm gonna look up the wait. I just want to see if we could find any information. One second. Oh, it's Romanos. That's right. Oh, so maybe the Romanos. Maybe that's her son. Maybe the Raymond Romanos. Since her name is Romanos, I wonder. She just updated her profile. Hold on a second. Yeah, but so people, but it's not even coming up. So she just changed her profile. So I wonder what it was. It was probably a picture of him, you know, her husband and maybe even the son, and she just didn't want to have that on her page. I bet you. I don't know for sure, but she just changed it, they're saying. So I'm guessing it was probably maybe them together or something. She doesn't want to have his picture, right? Or be associated at least to have that. Do you think? Good, Tennessee. I'm glad you love it. Oh, yes, I am. I am. And yeah, it's a long story, but now that, I'm, doing okay. I don't know. People just have to bring you down. I just don't get it. I don't know. It's like, God, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just trying to cover cases like I always have. What's this? Do you want them? So this must be all their kids. They're probably, I bet you she has some, and then, I don't know. Who knows? But is that Christopher? I think that's him right there. Because he's got like those lips. I noticed like his lips and his teeth, and he's got like the big lips. And I'm not trying to insult or anything. I'm just saying, physical characteristics. I think that is. I'm just going to save it. Just, what do you guys think? But I don't see. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay. Yeah, 31 minutes ago she updated it. But yeah, guys, don't go like attack her or anything. I don't think that doesn't accomplish anything, but I'm just like nosy because I want to know more about the people. I want to know more about Christopher and Raymond. So that's why I'm. But yeah, I do not promote like going over there and attacking her or anything. Yep, that's him when he's younger. I'm telling you, that's Christopher. Yeah, 2012. So he'd be 23. 7. I don't know. That's him. Dang it. You freaking little boy. Would you ever guess in this picture when you're 7 years old? Wait, did I do the math right? I know. If I don't, somebody's gonna. It just turned 2024. My God. Yeah. Well, 9. Wait. He's 19, right? I mean, would he it's just crazy. Man. No, I was right the first time. 7. Right? Why am I telling myself? But yeah. So would you ever think when you're 7 that you're gonna be spending life in prison now? Are they gonna, is it possible they're gonna do death or no? I know they say capital murder, right? Do you think? I bet you that's him. So he's the one that probably does the ponytail and the braid. Wow, that's him. So weird. It's just so weird because I'm like, I'm the type that like I like think back at like what he's like him back then, what he's thinking, like could he ever imagine, back then just a boy, 7-year-old boy, just living life, not worrying about anything, probably thinking that in 12 years you're gonna go freaking commit capital murder and kill a pregnant woman, her little baby, over some drugs and money. Probably has something to do with the drugs and money. I think it could just be like about the drugs and money. But also, I mean, we could find out it was something more too. What do you got? You think it's deeper than that? But like, your life's over now, and you freaking took 3 other lives. It's just so weird, so freaking weird. Dang it. I'm gonna save some of these because. Hold on a second. Let me go down. In case if they make it private, I just want to have a record. I'm going to do a poll too. I want to see what you guys think about, if you think, well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Let me finish getting this real quick, but I want to look at those kids. So, if these are all her kids, they have 3 other kids. I bet you the third one is one of their other kids, one of the siblings. And they don't want to implicate it. They'd rather just not have another one go to jail, so they're just saying, no, it's just us 2. And that's probably why. Because if it was just like some friend or, you know what I'm saying? Would they really keep their mouth shut? They'd probably be like, no, he was. I mean, maybe they would, but I don't know why I'm thinking it possibly could be one of the other kids. What do you guys think? Because this one looks older. So he'd be like, he could be like 20s, 30s. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he's one of their kids or what, but man. Yeah, that's what I think too. The towel tosser I think is a chance it could be a sibling, and they just didn't want to have another. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to. They were going down, and they didn't want to have another one. If like the cops didn't notice 3 people, so they went and questioned them and said, hey, we know there's 2, and they freaking say 2, so they think, oh, cool, they only seen the 2. Well, we're not going to implicate somebody else. So they just give up themselves. I don't understand how they didn't see that though. And even in the post, they did say 2 people too. But how aren't they looking closer at those videos? I just don't get it. It wasn't that hard to see. I'm really confused about that. All right, let's see. Oh, so she says you want them deliver? I deliver, LOL. Somebody said very nice picture, Murda. Oh, so sweet. Oh, wait. Here's a Preciado. No, they said they're done. They asked him at the press conference. He said, is it closed? Or are you looking for anybody else? And they said, no, it's done. That's what they said. I just wish one of the reporters would have asked them about the 3rd person, because they saw it. I think that's probably why they were asking, maybe. I think they're done. That's what they said. I'll look, I'm gonna go back to some of those groups and see what we could. This is the big one, but sometimes the smaller ones are good too, though. What's this? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to go to a current one and look under the comments. Let's see what we got. Juror 13. Whoa, did you hear that? Yeah, wait, I saw it. I didn't click on it. What did it say, Jenny? Because I thought there was going to be music, so I didn't want to. Is that what you're talking about? What Christmas post? On which page? Let me know. I saw something on the air conditioned one, but I just figured, but I don't know if that was a new one. Is it a new one? Email me. I'll play it. Definitely looks like a girl that is like, it looks like he's wearing a skirt a little bit too. Wow. No, that's not him. Wow, wait though. No, I don't think so. You guys think it is? I don't think that guy was as big. I mean, kind of looks like him, but I don't think it is. Yeah, that is comment. You guys read it? As another person who threw the towel, regardless of my thoughts of this 3rd person, I'm glad, as everyone else is, the suspects have been caught and may be shown no mercy. But the dad's not going to get life. I mean, abuse. Let's look how much abuse of a corpse. That was the only charge he got, right? Hold on. Let me look that up. I think it was. Obviously, it didn't go into the system yet because we were just on there. It didn't have that charge yet. But I want to look how long that carries. Is that what it was? Really? So that's oh, this Bexar County. I don't know. I guess Texas would be. I don't know. I'll just do this first 12. This says we're talking about mutilating a corpse. Maximum penalty is 12 years. Along with the prison, you face a fine of $25,000. It's a Class F felony, so the 12 years prison is broken down into 7.5 years initially, confinement, and 5 years extended supervision. This is in Texas. So in Texas, a state jail felony is punishable by 180 to 2 years in jail. Wow. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a state jail felony. Huh? Why? It's so much less than that first one. What? State jail felony. 180 to 2 years and a $10,000 fine. Is it less in Texas for some reason? Yeah. If you just generally look it up, it's more. There we go. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. But it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't say the amount. Shoot. The time. Oh, wait. Hold on. Texas. I wanted to. Is this not going to show me the sentencing though? For sure. I know it said it, but I just kind of wanted to like official thing, but I guess it's not. But yeah, I mean, it said 180 to 2 years and a $10,000 fine. Dang it. That's not going to be. Huh. All right. So. I can't believe there's no many posts, update arrest. I mean, no comments under these that much. I should go to see what the family. Or wait, what did that? Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. Oh man, my back. Let's see if she posted anything about it. The stepmom. Whoa. I never saw that. Look, it says, I'm Raquel. I'm also speaking on behalf of Matthew's father. If anyone can please help us get in contact with KSAT 12, Matthew's father and I would like to finally give our side of the story. Telemundo and other stations have been in contact with us already, but his father prefers an English station for the moment. Huh. This was on the 27th. How did I miss that before? Huh. Hmm. Let's see if his if anybody's like, what's this? That's 3 days ago. Let's just find it. We don't have to watch it again. I thought it was a new one for a minute.
Everybody up in this bitch. Here.
I didn't see this one.
Jared, I fucking love you. I'm recording here.
Oh, okay. I'm out here in Miami.
It's live for KSAT 12 News. Sorry, I gotta live a little, you know. This is the first time I actually laughed. But here I am, living something that my baby would want to do. Long live Matthew! Long live Randy! Long live Grandma!
Well, that's loud, huh?
Hey, where those other ones go? Well, I have two over there.
I love you, Matthew. Savannah, Fabian, my babies in heaven. Rest in peace.
There's not really anything else.
This is it. This is what the fuck. This is what we created right here. Yeah, that's what we created right here. Beautiful, my beautiful babies. Beautiful fucking kids. So they have to do the same way. So this is and he walked her and hugged her. This is about to be a firework display over here. See how many fireworks there are?
Wants to be in charge of lighting them.
Oh, you're in charge of lighting them, AK? Yeah, hey, he's asking you. To begin with, to start it off. That was me. I was we got this whole motherfucking block.
Hey, Sis, what do you do with this? You just pull it open?
And what?
How do you open that one?
Wait a minute. Here, look.
Mama.
You guys, there's another. Hold on. Do you want to watch the rest of this or no? It's pretty loud, but there's another person. So I wonder. So in that picture, there was what 3 or 4 kids or whatever. And the one looked like he could have been in his 20s already, right? That was 12 years ago. So maybe he was 18. There is another person is 30 that has the same address. Huh. Wonder if that's a kid. Maybe it's one of their kids from a previous marriage, or it could be a kid. I don't know when they actually got married, but let me see what his. His name's it's Raymond too, so I wonder if that's his son. Same address, yeah, it's his. I bet it's his son. His other son. Huh, interesting. I want to see if he has a record. I'm looking it up. No record. The Raymond, at least sometimes they'll have one and it doesn't come up into like the background. Sometimes they'll miss him, but we know he didn't come up in the Bexar County because only the dad did. We looked up the name, so maybe he doesn't have a record. But let's see, free bonus data. Let's see if I can find some social media. What are you guys talking about? Matt's dad? What are you saying? In there? Let me look. Just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to look up. But hold that thought. Yeah, Almighty Air. Social media. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got social media. Why does he have... Let me click on some of these, see what it links to. He does have some... Oh, that one's Air. Hold on, guys. I'll share it if it brings up anything good. LinkedIn. It links. That's weird. Hold on a second. Why is it linking to like a female? Maybe he was dating her at one point and he's linked to her. All right, I'm going to look under the one that I usually use. See if I could find him. So he's 30. Let's see if he's in there. Raymond. Wait, what was his middle name, guys? I bring it. Okay, PPB. Okay. All right, let's see. Yep, there's one that comes up. Okay, cool. Let's see if this one brings up anything. Yeah, but it links to Murda, Raymond, Christopher. Oh, wow, wait, hold on. If it's linking that, I might be able to find a profile under Christopher. Hold on a second. There is some criminal stuff. See, I like this one better. That's why I already tried the Been Verified a couple years ago. That was the first one I used, and it sucked. It sucks compared to the one I use. I feel like I like better. It brings up more stuff, but I wanted to like have two when and that one popped up. Okay, so let's see. He has... I just want to see his record. Not specified. Dang it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Huh. Oh, there's a view. Sorry, guys, just give me a minute. I'm trying to see if I can find anything here. It doesn't look like he does actually have anything. But he does have the same address, so it doesn't mean he still lives there though. Heard, yeah, she's got that shoplifting. I'm trying to, I wish I could find like some social media. Wait, Pinterest, Facebook. It's probably, we already know her Facebook though. Yeah, it links to the Facebook we were looking at, so we don't need that. She has a Pinterest. What? I still do not understand Pinterest. Like, I had one way back, but I don't understand the point of it. It seems so stupid. I don't get it, guys. I never, like, you just like save like pins or something, but it doesn't make any sense. Why? You know? Are these all the same? Like, why do you want to do that? Like quotes and stuff. I used to do quotes and stuff. Oh, it's all linking back to the Facebook. Besides the Pinterest. Wait a minute. Let me see here what this is all about. Who is this? So she has an address she lives at, but then a previously owned address. Okay. The current owner. Okay. So wonder. Huh. It's some family member, obviously, but I wonder if how long she's been married. Does anybody know how long she's been married to? We can look up marriage, like if they've been married for a while. Like, I wonder if like, well, yeah, because Christopher was really young. 12 years ago, they were, yeah, okay, never mind. So at least 12 years ago. Well, more than 12 years ago. Well, I guess we don't know for sure if she's Christopher's like biological mom. Seems like it, but anyway. All right. Anything else anybody else want me to look up? Oh, 2009. Good, you're on it. I was going to look it up, but you got it. 2009. So I don't need to do it because that's the only, I mean, what else are we going to get from it? It's just the date, you know, but thanks. You really looked it up. It's for real, 2009. So that means Christopher's not, either it's not his or her. Oh, no, I guess they could have had a kid but not been married yet. Never mind. Just because they're not married doesn't mean they couldn't have had a kid before that. Because he would have been, wait, 24. Trying to figure out the year he was born, 2000 and his birth. When was his birthday? So was he born in 2005? Probably, right? When would he have been 13? What are you talking about? Because wasn't that are you talking about that one picture that we were going over? So it would have been 12 years ago. Isn't he 19 right now? So I feel like maybe they're back where we were back when I was trying to figure out his age. That would make him 7 in 2012, right? That's what you're talking about. Is there anything else interesting, guys, that you guys have found on it? Oh, father's arrest. Hold on. You guys, whoever just sent me that link that said father's arrest, it's saying content is not available. Is there? Can you send it like a different link or something? It's not. That link's not working for some reason. All right, let me get out of some of these tabs. All right, let me do one more. Let's look on. What's his name? No. There it is. Is it? I don't know, guys. I don't know where else to go with this right now. I mean, if we got their arrest record, he doesn't have much social media at all. The dad. Is there anything else that you could think of that could be interesting? But what, Daisy, is there anything else that's like interesting about it? You said you already looked it up. Is there anything, I mean, share, is there something that we could find that's interesting about it? Because that would be is there anything else besides the date for their marriage that we need to know? Yeah, right? It's Bexar, but pronounced Bear? Bear? Oh, is it really? It's pronounced Bear? Bear County is how it's pronounced. The exit. Wow. I didn't know that. Wow, that really people get so bugged when people pronounce things wrong. You got to admit though, if I'm not a local and you see that, of course people are gonna pronounce it Bexar. But I know you put a laughing face. But sometimes it actually makes people mad. Like people come at me like mad when I pronounce something wrong because they'll be locals and it's like, I'm not a local. It's all these different places, so I don't know how to pronounce things. People actually get so freaking mad at me. It's like, gosh, we're human. It's just a word. Who cares? Not you though. You had a laughing face, but yeah. That's weird, Bear. I can't promise you I'm not going to do it in the future on accident if I see it, but I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. Jenny. What do you mean? What do you keep saying he'd be 13? When? I thought they said he was 19. Didn't they say he was 19 or am I wrong? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. Why do I remember them? I swear at the press conference they said he was 19. Did I hear that wrong? Yeah, that's what I thought. So what is people saying that he'd be 13? The age I was trying to figure out is I was trying to figure out in 2012 how old he would be. I did that. Wouldn't he be 7? Right? That picture that I was trying to figure out his age was in 2012, and I was trying to figure out his age. I don't know. I figured out 7, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I thought I was right. Wait, non-locals pronounce the street names in San Antonio or Bexar County. Also some small towns with weird pronunciation. Yeah. I know I looked on their Facebook pages. They didn't post anything, but let me try to find the TikTok and what else. I don't know what I have the Sabian's Instagram, his Instagram, but I don't, what is, the older brother's Instagram name? I think that is the Streets too, isn't it? Hold on 1 second then. Let me do something. It probably is, or no? Does anybody know what his Instagram is? Let me look. Hold on a second. Let me see something on the video that we watched. If I can make out anything. That's what it is. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I didn't realize that he... Try that. Let me go to TikTok. Where's TikTok? Give me 1 minute, guys. Because he's the most active one. Fabian doesn't post too much, I notice. Or Sabian. Sabian, sorry, I said Fabian. Okay. 820. No, he doesn't have anything because you have to catch him if he's live. Wait. Hold on. I lied. So this is what's on his TikTok. Nobody ever answered me, guys. So when you go live on TikTok, does it ever upload into like how YouTube you could upload it and then it goes where people could rewatch it? Because if I don't catch the people while they're live, I don't find them. There's no live anywhere. It sucks. Is that for you guys too? Yeah, we saw his mugshot already. They posted it already. At least the one on the website I'm talking about. Both of them, actually, Palabra. You want me to show you again? Or it's on San Antonio. Just give me a minute I don't know if you're saying... Oh, you're not saying you want to see it. Never mind. I read that wrong. I thought you were asking me to show you. Okay, so let's see what year. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, my Lord. That's a copyright. Oh, I don't have my audio shared, do I? So that's good. Hold on. Oh, I'm muted. Well, it's probably better. I said that guy was talking about my vocal fry is annoying or whatever, and I said it's actually because I'm losing my voice. I noticed it on my when I was editing videos. I'm like, great, people are going to be annoyed because they're going to say vocal fry, because I'm starting to lose my voice from doing long lives. And I knew somebody was going to complain about it, but it's not normally like that. I can't help it. I'm losing my voice. It's like long lives, talking a lot. Whoever said that, go watch my old videos. I don't normally have that. It's just a lot. Well, if there's some days I am losing my voice, but it's just the last week because I've been doing a lot of lives and edits and voiceovers and stuff, and so it's just called losing my voice. Sorry, it's tired. Can't help it. I'm trying, and I think I'm a little bit dehydrated. No, but some people hate that, the vocal fry or whatever. And that, like I said, when I was editing, I'm like, somebody's going to complain because it does kind of sound like that. But it's not normal. Anyway, so She Builder, what's up? Oh, no, you don't have to time him out. It's fine. I mean, yeah, it is. But it's not worth, I mean, it's not a timeout thing or anything. It's just, you have that. You have people that just do that. You know what I'm saying? That if they're annoyed with something, they just feel like they want to tell you to put you down. But it's just the world. And some people are, and some people aren't. Some people like to tell people all their flaws, and so helps them feel better, but anyway, oh, my thing is you can't hear when I've shared the video. It wasn't playing the audio, right? Because there's songs, and I want to click on them and see if there's any that don't have songs. Okay, and also what I was saying is when somebody does a live on TikTok, can you watch it after or no? Because why can't I ever get to lives after they're already done? Oh, wait, hold on. No, my God. Hold on a second. I don't want it. But just so, seriously though, all you guys though that are annoyed with the vocal fry and you think that it's bothering you now, I promise that I don't normally have this roughness to my voice and this, I am losing my voice. So please give me another shot and come back if, you know what I'm saying, maybe in like a week when my voice gets better. Because that's all that is right, right now, man. I do need to drink more water. I think that has that's a part of it. All right, so I'm trying to get the TikTok. Where are you? Okay, so go to the live. How do I freaking... No, sorry, I'm muted. What is, oh wait, I never even, okay. So, thank you guys for coming though. Oh wait, let me look at his brother real quick on Facebook. If he posted anything. If he posted anything, I'm gonna be so like thinking about it. I just need a couple days to rest it, I think. Who is this? Wait a minute. Wait, who? That looks like it does not. It does look. It looks like Savannah to me, doesn't it? Who's the baby? Is it her? Huh. Wait, is that Savannah? Does that not look like Savannah? You can't hear me? Really? Yeah, I think, oh, I think it's... You guys not hearing me? I don't know if it's her. I mean, she could be holding somebody else's baby. Oh, yeah, you could have told she would have been a great mommy. So, yeah. Oh, this is Matthew's brother that posted this. Sabian. Oh, look at that. And then, like I said, there really is, there's so many pictures of Matthew and his mom and brothers and stuff. That's Matthew right there. That's all of them. Matthew looks, wow, he looks very similar to his mom. Aww. Mm-hmm. Wonder how his little brothers, his younger brother's doing. Aww. I mean, you guys know this one's Matthew, because I know, I forget who was up here before and they thought he was the younger one, but Matthew's this one. He's like the middle, because he has a younger brother and then he has two older brothers. There's him and his mom. And his mom. I'm not sure who these two are. Do you guys know? I mean, that's him in the middle, but I don't know who these two are. Him and his mom. Oh, thanks, Veronica. Ash Cash. Shay Shay. Hey, Alfie. I know, me too, She Builder. Me too. That's a good picture. I just realized I'm sorry guys, I didn't chat too much with you guys, did I? Dang it. I'm always like regretting now, like shoot. When we're just sitting here and I don't have any more content really to share, I should have just like hung out and chat and like, you know, showed a little bit, but seemed like chatted with you guys. I think sometimes I'm just like thinking, oh, I need to find more stuff to show you guys or you'll get bored, so that sometimes I should just take time to sit back and breathe and hang out with you guys and chat about it, you know? Dallas, are you? Why you say that? There's Matthew. Matthew and his brother. Oh, it's what is that bowl haircut like a new fad now, at least in Texas? Because like all the people in the visual and like people I'm seeing around there, they all have those haircuts. And then like in that Blink video, that one guy and Matthew has it. Is that like it reminds me of Dumb and Dumb, the Dumb and Dumber, a Jim Carrey haircut. Is that a new fad? I wouldn't know. I don't know what's in nowadays with like younger kids. That's a cute picture of him, Matthew, and then his brothers and his mom. So he does have a lot of pictures with his mom. Oh, I've shared this the other day. Him and his brother dated the mom, Palaro. Huh. Oh, really, Penny? Well, tomorrow is a new day, and I want to try to look into these guys. If you guys find anything interesting, I really don't. Everything else, if you know what I'm saying, it's just going to take me time to look through stuff. Oh, I'm going to be all worried about my voice now. I lose it sometimes. I do. Like where it's just like on the verge right there. Oh, read chat. Okay, I'm reading. Oh, you emailed me, Ashley? Okay, hold on. Let me get my email. Let's see. Okay, so father's arrest. Try again. Huh? Oh, it's on there now. Okay, cool. Thank you. I guess his arrest is showing up now. Let me try again. Thank you. Or wait, where did I put the... Okay. Ramon or Preciado. Thank you for email. And I'll read the other emails in a minute. I just wanted to pull this up real quick. Dang, I have so many tabs open. Hold on. I gotta close some so I could actually move around a little bit here. Okay. Where is my email? There it is. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Is the other, well, let's see if the other one is on there. Preciado. Oh, no, what? The capital murder one's not on there yet. So, just, arrest time. 5. 5:20 a.m., right? Wait. No, not 5:20. God, it's late, guys. I did that. I wasn't thinking, yeah, that would be 5. That would just be 5:20. But, yeah, so 5:20, January 3rd. Abuse of a corpse, felony. Yep, March 1970. Race L, sex M. There we go. Thank you. So, wonder why Christopher's not showing up yet. That's weird, isn't it? Kind of. Now let me look at my other emails, guys. Don't go yet. There might be something else that somebody sent me that's interesting. Oh. Oh, so it's the Delphi one. Okay, I'll watch that a little bit later. Maybe laying in bed. The Delphi one, thank you. Definitely am still covering that. So let me start that. Okay, so Melissa, you sent me another one. Let's see what we got. You sent me a couple. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah. Melissa, we've already looked at this picture. We went through the Facebook and looked through all the pictures. Yeah, it does say Christopher though, but I knew it was not. You could tell those lips and the teeth. There's something about he's got that really unique look. His lips kind of like sticks out and they're big, and then because I think his lips stick out because the way his teeth kind of are. And then this is why people were saying, or 12, were they saying 13? But see, I was talking about in 2012 how old he was. But this says, I want to wish you. Hold on. Anyway, I want to wish my son Christopher a happy 12th birthday. I'm very proud of you, son. You are growing up, and I can't wait to you're old enough to step up and run the company with me. I love you, my son. God bless you. Wow. Thanks. This is interesting right here because she's talking. Thanks, Melissa. Talking about, I can't wait till you're old enough to run the company with me. So she's talking about the air condition, right? Well, he ruined that, Murda. He really ruined that. Yes, have respect for the. I'm not disrespect. Wait. I'm not disrespecting it. I was just curious if it was a style. I didn't know. That's exactly. So now I'm learning. It wasn't a disrespectful thing at all. I just noticed that a lot of the boys that I saw at the vigil and like even on the news clips that were standing outside around the where everybody by the car, and I just noticed that. Wasn't sure if that was like a thing, like a style that people are wearing now. I didn't know it was like actually a Texas culture style. Cool. I don't know. I like to learn, so that's what I was asking. Because I did not know that. Definitely not. I'm not disrespecting it though at all. But yeah, so definitely interesting. Anything else, you guys? Yeah, this was that one. I don't know if you guys were here, but when we were going through the air condition, that's him. It's just so weird to think that. Actually, let me screenshot. Hold on a second, real quick, before I go. Wait, what's this chat? Are you guys okay? Oh, thanks, Breezy. Found his Facebook page. I think it was the Facebook page I had up, right? It doesn't have any pictures, but send it to me. Let me see if it's the same one. This is the one that I was thinking it was, but maybe he has two. But this is the one that's it says his name and it's from San Antonio. Is this what you found? I'm not 100% it's him because it doesn't have a picture, so maybe it's not. But send me what you found. I don't know. Let me know. But thank you. Yeah, definitely. Right. Send me it. Hey, Turquoise. They're asking that you show his graduation picture. Oh, where is it? I don't have his graduation picture. You guys have it? Hold on. I didn't go through all my emails. Just give me a minute. I keep getting sidetracked. But yeah, I can show it. I don't know. Wait, maybe I should go into different groups. Is there stuff going? Oh. No, hey, you sent me the Facebook. It's not linking. Let me see if I can copy and paste. Oh, this is a... Wait, is this the same one that I had? I don't know. It looks pretty similar. Hold on. No. Okay, no, it's not the same. But I think mine might be right too, because Raiders. Didn't the mom change... The mom changed her profile picture to a Raiders thing. This is a Christopher that's from San Antonio that has a Raiders. So why do I think this could be him too? But yours might be him too. Does yours have pictures? Let me see. To like back it up. No, so none of him. Huh? Nope. I don't know. All right, let me try to find his graduation picture because I don't have it. Melissa, do you have it? You seem to find stuff quick and good. Oh, wait, hold on. Somebody commented. Keep your head up, G. Let me just look at a couple more places real quick. Like, sometimes I can't turn it off, you know? I just want to keep looking. But... All right, so you want me to do graduation. Let me see if I could find anything. Let me go to... Oh, so somebody is... I don't know. See, somebody is posting that. Is this why you thought it was his? It could be his, but because he has that. But there's nothing that links it to him for 100% because there's no pictures or anything. But wait a minute. Is there... Oh, where did I put it? Because I was going to say, is there friends that links to any of them? No. Oh, Murda, you're right. There you go. You are right. It's linked to Murda, his friend. So this has to be, I'm guaranteed this is his. Okay, yep. But do you think the other one could be his too? Because... Because look, Raiders, we know they're Raiders because she has Raiders, and so I think these bows could be his, to be honest. But I guess there could be another Christopher that's from San Antonio that likes Raiders. It's possible with how many people in the world there is. All right, let me go back to. Yeah. You know what, guys? I think. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna say I hear Zeke up, and I think. But what's this? You trying to share money with your little bro? Huh? What's this from? There's that guy that was in the picture, the older guy. Right? So he's the Raymond. So that is Raymond, I think. He's probably his son Raymond, the 30-year-old that was in the other picture with the other boys. This is I'm pretty sure this is Christopher, right? With his brother, yeah. Oh yeah, happy birthday to my brother Christopher. Yeah, 14th. So he can gain some weight like his dad. And dude, why do I think he could be the one that was in the back seat? Wow. Yeah, go to work with my dad, Almighty Air, $2,000 a day. Yes. You trying to share money with your little bro? I'm just gonna save this just in case I need a reference. There's that stupid thing. It's bad. Don't click on this, guys. This is crap. They're flooding up all this guy right here. That's him. That's the brother. Well, like years, younger. Not Christopher. Christopher is right here, I think, right? This is the one that he was with, Raymond, the older brother. Huh. Wow. Where's the graduation picture, though? People are saying graduation. Well, guys, you know what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm going to get up and see what I could find. I do better not doing it during a live because I can't focus on researching when I'm on a live because I want to entertain you, keep you guys happy, and it's just so tomorrow I'll try to gather as much as I can. To subscribe, please. It helps my trick shot on Black Ops 2. That's Christopher. This is that. Hey, oh look, see? Oh my God, it's hailing so much. This is the Facebook thing that. Well, this isn't. Is that Facebook? That I had up. That's this profile. So I think he has two profiles because this is that same video or picture that he has up. I think it's him too. What's this? You're a caring and understanding company that will go out of your way to make sure when you're home outstanding will treat with utmost respect. Wow, our guys will handle the work with kid gloves. My boys, I'm losing it. They clean up after every job, wear shoe covers, and have an attention to detail that is award-winning. Wow. I like to just copy everything in case if I need it for anything, reference, or you know what I'm saying? And then it's like, wait, I saw that, and and I don't know where it's at, but if I have a copy of it, I already saved that, didn't I? Well, I'll save it again. No, that's... Wait, when is this from? What is this? I'm getting sleepy, but I have to see this right now. What is that from, I wonder? Hold on. It's not. Wait, that's not the same time. It doesn't look like it, does it? Maybe, I guess. Wow. Look, it almost looks like he's younger there. That's weird. I can't stop, guys. Oh, I have to, right? Did I already go? Oh, yeah, I already went through all that, right? Yeah. No, that's some good screenshots for... Oh, wait, I have more emails. Let me see if it's anything good real quick. Here's the graduation. Okay, cool. Wow, you guys are on it. Sweet. Okay, hold on. Yes, you guys are freaking on it. Hopefully tomorrow. You guys might have already found everything before I end it for tomorrow. I might not need to have to do anything. Alright, let's play this. So it's at 1:52. Hold on, guys. Don't. I have his graduation video thanks to Mara. Or is it Mara or Mara? Alright, thank you. Hold on, I'm sharing it. Wow. Okay, so...
Christopher Ray Preciado. Grace Victoria Ramirez.
He says finally. Well...
Grace Victoria. Christopher Ray
He
Preciado.
also kind of walks like a girl. Something about him is very...
Grace Victoria Ramirez.
Man. Well, let me see what else you guys emailed me. You guys are on it for real. Thank you. What is this? Hold on, let me exit out. I don't know where. What? Oh, that's what you sent me. Well, sorry, I already opened that. All right, so his Facebook. Oh, that's the Facebook page. We already went through that. Oh, so somebody said first pick is of his old Facebook page. He must go by Angel too. Second pick is a screenshot of him joining this group. What? Look at this. Hold on a second. That's interesting. Hold on. I keep seeing something out of the corner. I think I need to sleep. I keep seeing like a shadow out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so look though. So It says first pic is a picture of Facebook. He must go by Angel too. Second pic is a screenshot of him joining this group. He joined this group. But I don't know how. Why did they know he went by Angel though? I'm a little bit confused how this means that he must go by Angel though. What am I missing here? Is there like a same something that they see? It's not the same profile. I don't know. I mean, I think it's very weird. There's a Preciado that is in the group. I do think it's a good chance it's one of them. So yeah, either him or the brother or whoever else is involved, a sibling or the dad. But I guess chances are it's probably the kid rather than the dad. Or is there a lot of Preciados and it's just a coincidence that one of them's following the case? I don't know, man. It is a big case, but wow. We gotta look into this Preciado. It's probably making like seeing what the heck's going on. Are they gonna get caught? I can't believe he didn't put his freaking truck in the garage. Wow. That's very interesting. All right, one more little search here. Let me see what chat's doing. And once again, I'm doing it with chat again. Heather was not trying to hide. He had a two-car. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he even knew what they were there for. You're right. Yep. Thanks, Breezy. Yeah, keep digging. So I'll probably... Carly, what's up, girl? I didn't even know you were in here. I need to... Let me look at chat here. Tennessee Shine, you're awesome. Wait, Tennessee Shine. Wait a minute. What was your name before this? Were you somebody else? I mean, not somebody else, but did you change your name recently? Here's the thing. I recognize your face like from, I feel like from some time, but I feel like it was a different name. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. But wait, was it Tennessee something else then? Why do I not remember the Shine part? I remember your picture 100% because as soon as I looked at it again, I'm like, oh wait, yeah. Because sometimes it's like you could see it much clearer when you put it up on screen, but wow. Okay. Ashcast. CG in Texas. CG, are you the same CG that was up on panel yesterday? Sicilian girl. Yes, yes. And wait, what is the other case where they think somebody's in chat? Hold on. Or somebody was in chat. What am I thinking of, guys? Definitely Koberger. But there was just another one recently that people were talking about that they thought. Hold on. Why can't I think? Like some of the people were looking into thinking, I don't know, I can't think of what it was, who it was, and what case it was. Ree, what up? Oh. Teresa, yeah, I had to dress on what they walked them to the police car. Yeah, he had a dress on. Looked like it, huh? Looked like it was a skirt, but I think it was just shorts, right? Or definitely totally opposite. You're right. And okay. Yeah. I can't find any families on. I mean, I looked we saw that we looked well, I still haven't figured out the live and TikTok. So I think you have to catch them when they're live. I'm pretty sure and none of the family members, Raquel, the stepmom who's been so active. Well, hold on. I just checked her Facebook, but let me see if anything else. Hold on. I haven't even looked on Instagram at all. But I don't. Well, Instagram's like one of the ones I use the least, I feel like, for cases. I mean, I just feel like they don't have. There's not usually a lot that people post on Instagram, at least for cases now. Now, for personal stuff, and people do. They do it all the time, but not for like true crime. I never think they have one. Now if you want pictures though, if people have Instagram, you want pictures of people, but like important stuff, no. It's not a very good one for that kind of stuff. Just to think, Matthew was just thought he was going to do it, just a deal, working his job, and that was his job. That's what he did, and freaking, oh wait, hold on, look at this. Where is this? On the side. Where are we at? I gotta find. So. Yeah. Just like a different angle of the truck. I really. Oh, wow. Somebody said they posted it the other day. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would have been a good idea to like just go through that area and look for black trucks. But I wasn't convinced that they like the people who lived around there. They could have, but it's like it's not a guarantee. They could have took them like 20 minutes away in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? So, but they did. They lived how freaking close? Like a mile? That's just lazy too, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like jerks, dude. Jerks. That's all I gotta say. Like more than jerks. It's just like what a freaking waste. I just ugh. Seriously, when I saw his freaking face, it's just Oh, I could look up. Hold on. I forgot about her mom. I didn't even think. Hold on a second to look her up to see if she said anything. Yeah, she did. Hold on. Let me. Oh, and also, wait, one more thing real quick before I share that. All right. Where did I put it? I have so many pages up. Wait, where'd it go? I just had it up. Oh, here it is. right here. She says, I made the wrong thing big. Okay. So she says, they caught the MFs that killed our babies. Justice for Savannah, baby Fabian, and Matthew. Yes. And everybody's, thank the Lord. God is good. Yep. And then, one more thing I wanted to share. So, it looks like it might be him talking, and well, he's posted like the videos. The air condition. The brother, I think it'd be the brother. This is probably Raymond's son, I'm guessing. The older brother. Whoa. Oh, people are already posting on there. Huh. Ride or die until the end. Somebody says that your family motto. Wait, what did that say? Oh, whoa, they just sped by. Wait, money all day on my mind. Yeah, is it worth people's lives? Oh. But no, I don't know. I'm not saying that he's involved for sure. I know there was a third person. I just wonder who it is. And you know what I'm saying? Most likely it would be family if they're protecting him. And so, well, it could be a sibling or some kind of family. Not saying for sure, but it's just seems like it could be something like that. So it just makes you wonder, who is that third guy? You know? But cops, they said they're done looking, but I wonder if they get enough tips and people like, hey, no, there's a third person and they show, like somebody points it out, do you think they'll, like, I wonder if they'll question them again or try to open it up and try to get it out of them or figure out who it is? Or do you think they're just going to be satisfied with it too and not even deal with, bother with it? Man, my voice dies. Wait, was she 18 or 19? Because originally I was thinking 19, but then I thought I heard somebody say 18. Like today somewhere. Savannah. Oh, you think they were friends? Yeah, I think it was a deal. Like, I think it was a drug deal. And he probably dealt with them a lot. You know what I'm saying? So they probably knew each other because of the drugs, but I think he was going to sell them drugs. There's a drug deal gone bad, and it could have just been under, like, greed, like somebody not having money, wanted the drugs. Maybe he was, withdrawing, addicted to some opiate, and he was withdrawing and didn't have money and was desperate. I mean, it could just be something like that. People will do crazy things, like, for drugs when you're an addict or for money to get the drugs, it could be something like that. Or it could be deeper. I don't know. That's what I was going to do, a poll. But now it's so late, but I forgot like a couple hours ago that was the thing I was going to do. I was going to do a poll if you thought it was deeper or you just think it's just basically just drugs. The guy wanted drugs and he didn't have money. I'll do it tomorrow or next live. I do want to do a live open panel and get people's thoughts now. I know I should have done it today after the arrest and stuff, but I was just so exhausted. I'm just like, it takes a lot out of me because of just worrying about everybody, you know, that everybody's doing good, that I just had to take a break. But like I said, not that because I don't love doing it. I do love it, but I just wanted a 1-day break from the open panel. But if you guys want to come tomorrow night, we could do one. Give me your thoughts on, we could talk about this. What do you guys think? Is you guys interested? All right, I'm gonna go because Zeke's waiting. Good news though, guys. I mean, it's good. It's really good. I'm going on, starting the live, not thinking that it was gonna end in arrest. You know what I'm saying? Starting this live, yeah. I just thought it was gonna be a quick live. I was gonna play those videos of Matthew's brother, play the news clip videos, and then of course people sent me a couple videos as I could play those, and then I'll end it. But wow, I did not expect that. It's crazy. Oh, thanks, Pink. Thank you, guys. Yeah, let's try to do it tomorrow. Thank you, Turquoise. Okay. Okay, no, you're fine. I'm ending it anyway, Patronus. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, CG, that's what they said. They said it in the press release. That's how they found him. Yeah. Then they said they started surveillance. Exactly. Did you watch the press release? They actually said all that. Thank you. Thanks, Ashcast. Carly. I know, me either. I'm gonna have trouble. All right, guys. Well, bye. Wait, can you see Zeke? He's over on the end of the bed, so I don't think you can. No, shoot. He's like, oh, hi, Bubba. All right, I'm gonna go, guys. Bye, everybody.